Hello, good evening, good morning, everybody. I've got the game all set. I am very, very excited for this finale. Um, we are going to be beating Porky. We've seen a little bit already from the last stream, and I wanted to save the very ending for a special stream, so this is going to be it. Just gonna switch on over to the camera so we can just yap for a wee bit. Yo, Powanoia, it's good to see you. I see BFT. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for those positive vibes, friend. Hey, for tag, what's up? It's good to see you. It's really good to see you, for tag. Kyle, yo, what's up? How's your night going? How you keeping there over there, Kyle? Zly, I see you there. Zly, how's it going? How's your night going too? Hey, oh my gosh, it's Eternal. Eternal, how's it going? Good morning from Greece. How's it going? Eternal, it's been going good here. It's been going good. Today I did a bunch of things. So right after stream, I went and I had my massage, yapped with my massage therapist, just told them all my troubles. And then after that, I went over to see my parents. Haven't seen my parents in a hot minute, so I went over there and I visited them and got to have some dinner slash breakfast over there. So it was a really good, it was a good day. Oh yeah, it was really good. There's Lie. My mom makes the best Caesar salad. Like the best Caesar salad dressing. CJ, hey, it's good to see you. CJ, what's up? Kyle, it's another. How about you? It's been a really good day. It's been a really, really good day. Can't really say there's anything too crazy to report. I mean, it's been a good day as far as productivity goes. Like, I did a lot of things this morning. Just like, you know, seeing family, getting a massage done, which I'll admit, my like shoulders and everything like that were really bad. So getting the massage and everything was really helpful. Eternal says, oh wow, sounds like an awesome day. It was a pretty good day. It was a very good day. The only thing I missed out on was doing some shopping. I didn't do any shopping because I just got kind of tied up. Zly, absolutely. I'm gonna tell her to bring some Thanksgiving. My mom almost always makes like Thanksgiving dinner all year round. It's never like just for Thanksgiving. It's always every single season. Crazy Coot, hey, it's good to see you. How you doing, Crazy Coot? We had your mom's salad, masala fries, and microwave the turkey so far. Hey, Zly, don't forget, deep fried turkey is my favorite kind of turkey. Deep fried or smoked. I don't mind smoked turkey, but microwave turkey is something I haven't done yet. I just feel like now that I know it can be done, I want to try it. You know what I mean? You just want to try it out because you know it's possible. Quicksilver, hey, how's it going, Quicksilver? It's good to see you. I had a really good day. Really relaxing. Well, the massage like really helped quite a bit too, just getting that done. Like, I go in for massage therapy like once a month or so, and then I get physio almost every week. Almost every week I get physio. Exactly, Zly. It's redemption for my sister because my sister said it could be done. My mom said no, it couldn't be done. I'm just in the middle listening in on this, right? Eternal, you've never had deep fried turkey? Never had that? Sounds absolutely awesome. Yo, okay, so I shared the story on stream a little bit. I'll share it again. So like one Thanksgiving, I went over to my brother's house, which is like way out in the country, and they wanted to do a deep fried turkey for the very first time. So they got like a fire pit going, and oh my goodness, Kane, I was in your stream earlier. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream there, Kane? Everybody go follow Kane. Everybody go follow Kane right now. Kane's a really good friend of ours here. Raiders, welcome in. It's great to meet y'all. I'm just yapping at the moment. We're just getting set up to play some more Mother 3. This is the very finale of Mother 3, and I'm loving this RPG so much. You're playing the newer Final Fantasy Tactics. Now, did you ever play the original like Final Fantasy Tactics, like the old school OG one there, Kane? Because I I'm actually going to be playing a Final Fantasy game eventually, whether it's Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 3. But there's also a Tactics that's kind of like on the horizon for maybe my backlog list. Maybe. Raiders, you also caught me talking about deep fried turkeys. I was just sharing the story of like my very first Thanksgiving having a deep fried turkey and how we did it over a fire pit with a big giant pot of oil and grease went everywhere. It was one of those like dangerous ways to cook, but you had to do it outside. You can't do it inside when you deep fry a turkey because the grease just goes everywhere. Yes, between the OG Tactics and the PSP version, I played the game at least 5 times before this version. Okay, so you know the game like the back of your hand, sounds like. No, that's really cool. That's really cool there, Kane, because actually, you know what, Kane? Maybe you can help me. Maybe you can help me, because I know you know Final Fantasy games very, very well. So for my very first Final Fantasy game, what would you say I should start with? So I've been recommended a whole pile of them. I mean, a whole freaking pile of Final Fantasy games. And Final Fantasy 7 is on the horizon. Final Fantasy 3 is on the horizon. But I want to know from you, what would you say? What would you recommend there, Kane? Oh yes, Raiders, also, I forgot to say, my follows are also anonymous, just so that you don't have to feel any pressure to like, you know, be chatty or anything. If you want to lurk too in the background, by all means, because I do that quite often too. However you feel cozy, like we have very laid back vibes. Very, very, very laid back. We don't really have like any sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We just kind of yap and just chat and we play video games. And that's pretty much all we do here. We're very, very, very basic streams. Very basic streams. Eternal says, OMG, Final Fantasy 7 Remake hands down. Okay, so the remake is what you're recommending. I gotcha. I see. Kane and I are some last standing lovers of Final Fantasy 4. Okay, so you recommend the best is to start with is either 4, the OG 7, or 10. But you can also start with 16 if you like more fast-paced combat. Kane, I'll tell you what, I think I'm learning about my pace in RPGs. I'm very slow-paced. I like something very cozy and laid back, more than action sometimes. I like something where I can kind of like slow down and decide what move I'm gonna do next instead of just like rapid fire, because if I go rapid fire I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing sometimes. I just don't. But oh, you know what, okay, cozy and laid back, definitely don't do 16 then. Okay, good to know. There was another one. I was recommended Final Fantasy 12 a little while back, but I'm not so sure about that one. I heard that one's very similar to the Xenoblade, which is, I think, kind of why I was kind of interested in that. The Xenoblade is like, you know, you're moving and you're pushing buttons at the same time. It's a weird kind of RPG, but it was fun. I had fun with it. I know I wasn't asked, but I'd say Final Fantasy 6. Okay. Zly, you said Final Fantasy 6, but I know you already gave that one a chance. So, okay, wait, no. Zly, I heard that Final Fantasy 6 is the same as Final Fantasy 4 or Final Fantasy 3. Something, one or the other. There was something I remember being mentioned about Final Fantasy 6 being similar to Final Fantasy 4 or something. I could be completely wrong. Okay. You know what? Maybe Final Fantasy 6. Maybe I'll put that one on my backlog. Okay, then you'll probably want to start with 10. It's turn-based combat. You can literally sit back and think about what you want to do while you fight. Kane, here's the crazy thing about 10 though. This is my crazy opinion about 10. Okay, this is just my own 2 cents from it, but it looks so like, it looks so Y2K. You know what I mean? It looks so freaking Y2K with the color palette. Like when I was watching somebody stream, a little while back, I was watching somebody stream Final Fantasy X, and the color palette is so vibrant and tropical. It gives me that like Lilo and Stitch feel, you know what I mean? It's not bad. It's not a bad thing. It's just like, it very, very much like Final Fantasy X definitely stands out. Like it stands out way, way more, I find, than like any other Final Fantasy games. Like, and like all the other Final Fantasy games have a very like, you know, very real look to them, or they're very, you know, pixel graphics or something, but that one is just like very tropical. Like, you know, they could all be wearing like, you know, bikinis and stuff. It looks like they're always on a beach, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just the setting. Maybe it's just the setting. Quicksilver, thank you so much for those positive vibes. Thank you, thank you. The type of combat in 6 is the same as 4, yeah. There's some differences though. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Final Fantasy 10 is something else for sure. It really is just different. Like, it's very much its own style. I feel like it stands out from all the other Final Fantasy games for reals. It's more tropical setting for sure, but definitely worth going into. It's a great story. Okay, right on. Right on. I like that. Okay. Final Fantasy X is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Really good start with as well. Eternal, thank you so much for that. I like these tips and advice, definitely. There's super fantasy or super techie. That's how I feel with Final Fantasy. It's either super fantasy or super techie, you're right. They're heavy water aesthetics in 10, so it makes sense. You know what, Kane? I was even talking about this even in another stream. Because like the early 2000s, I want to say like 2003, 2004, 2005, every video game went through like a water tropical phase. Every video game went through a water tropical phase there, Kane. Every video game went through a water tropical phase. And I'm talking like Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine, it went through that tropical beach kind of feel. Wind Waker went through that tropical beach kind of feel. Give me a second, I know another one did. Oh, I know a lot of them did. I mean, there was also Donkey Kong Tropical Breeze, but that one came out a little bit later. There were a lot of like early 2000s was really big on like the beach and the Hawaiian shirts and everything. And if it helps the argument at all, 10 is easily Allison's favorite Final Fantasy, and she probably could sell you on the game even better than me. All right. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll give 10 a chance. Maybe I'll give it a chance. I thought, you know, like 7 seems to be the all-time favorite for a lot of people. And 7 does kind of appeal to me as far as just like catching my interest. But then again, you know what's crazy, Kane? I was even talking about that in my last stream about how like there's so many RPGs where the cover art just doesn't do it justice. You know what I mean? Like, I picked up, okay, example A, Earthbound. Earthbound, I picked up, like, it was like probably the 5th or 6th RPG on my SNES, right? The cover art just did not appeal to me. Like, I just looked at the cover art of Earthbound and I was like, this is, I don't know, it just looks kind of weird, looks kind of lame. I was like, nah. So I was playing like Secret of Mana, I was playing Final Fantasy 3. I was playing a bunch of like SNES games, but then tried Earthbound and I was like playing it for an hour and I was like, I can't put this game down. I'm actually enjoying it. It was a really, really good RPG, but the cover art just did not do it justice. So it's kind of like the same thing with Final Fantasy games, I feel. Sometimes Final Fantasy games have that same thing where it's like you can't judge the game by its cover. Hey, dude, hey, what's up? I've just been yapping. I am once again here and lurking while I'm doing chores. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you so heckin' much. I love, you know what? I do that all, okay. I'll tell you what, that's one of the reasons why I'm a little bit late here on stream was because I lost track of time. I was just hanging out in other people's streams and just yapping and chatting, and then I lost track of time. It was like 5:57 was when I realized, 12:57. It was 12:57 and I was like, oh shoot, I've got to get on stream. So that happens to me. But yeah, no, I appreciate you so heckin' much, dude, I do. Even the start of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is another one I haven't even tried, but the cover art for Kingdom Hearts way back in 2004. Oh my goodness. I remember the cardboard cutouts. Do y'all remember that when you went to a GameStop, they had like the full-on like, you know, 6-foot tall cardboard cutouts and the advertisements and everything? I miss those days. I really miss those days because it made shopping for a video game an experience, and you got to try it before buying it sometimes, and I feel like that's the best way. You know, it's the best way to truly understand if you're going to like the game or not is by trying it out, and they don't let you do that anymore. It's almost like a gamble nowadays. It's almost like a gamble in a way nowadays, where it's like you see a trailer, you watch a little bit of it, and you're kind of like, huh, do I want to try that game? Do I want to try that game? Hey, it's Alios! Alios, hey, how goes it? You're here! What's up there, friend? How you keeping? Fly says Final Fantasy VII was the first one on the non-Nintendo console. Means the cool kids got access to the RPGs and realized they weren't just for nerds. Hey, you know what? I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I would like to be cool, but I'm very much a nerd. There's lie. I ain't one of the cool kids. Okay, 7 is by far the most popular of the Final Fantasy. Okay, but it's also not a personal favorite of mine. You like it, just not the top Final Fantasy for you. I forget, Kane, did you mention your favorite? Did you ever mention your favorite there, Kane? For some reason I thought Final Fantasy VII was your favorite. I don't know, my brain can't remember things sometimes here, King, but I for some reason thought Final Fantasy VII was your favorite. I thought it was. So it had a lot of exposure being on PlayStation. That's true there. Okay, you've been lurking in, taking my bed, and doing some computer stuff. Oh, yes. Okay, you know what? No, thank you so much for lurking there, Alias. Thank you. Sometimes the cover arts aren't actually accurate to the games, especially earlier games. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. Y'all ever seen the cover art for like Mega Man? Y'all ever seen the cover art for Mega Man in North America? That's a prime example of like really bad cover art. It's so bad. Like literally the Japanese version is a way better one. Mega Man box art. Okay. Tell me. Does that depict Mega Man that we know well enough? Because I don't see Mega Man in this. I mean, aside from the blue costume maybe, but that's just terrible artwork, I think, to depict what Mega Man is all about. In my opinion. In my 2 cents. Oh, for reals, there's I for reals. And Protect is honestly what killed Earthbound was the marketing in the West. It truly did. Oh my god, yeah, Protect. The marketing for Earthbound was so bad. They made it sound just kind of like a gross game. Just kind of like a gag, which I was gonna get to that actually about crude humor and stuff, because I find Mother 3 far more cruder, and it's crazy to say that because it's also like even more tragic than the first one, so it's almost like it's a little more extreme in some ways, I find. In Japan, covers for PlayStation Final Fantasy games were white with the gamer's logo. Okay. Neat. I am learning things here, Sly. Okay, dude. Yeah, you know what? So you were born in the era that some of these games came out, so you probably wouldn't really remember much of like 2004 too well. 2004, 2005 games, you would have been very mini. I would love that, Sly, I would love a life-size cardboard cutout of Banjo-Kazooie right over there. Right over there. I need a cardboard cutout of Banjo-Kazooie. Absolutely need it. Aw, Protag, thank you. Thank you. You as well. You're cool. Okay, your favorite is Final Fantasy IV. I'm gonna like log that into my brain there, Kane, because for some reason my brain was thinking 7. It's Final Fantasy IV, which, you know what? I might just put that one on my backlog. That one seems like it's long enough that I can do without my brain frying. Because sometimes a long RPG can like be just so taxing on your brain, like your mental energy, I find. You know what I mean? Like where a game can get very long to the point where it just feels like it's endless, which is not a bad feeling. Like for some people, they love like a long game that just doesn't end. But sometimes I do like to have some kind of closure. Well, yes, I haven't played Final Fantasies to have a favorite yet. Not, yeah, for me, I don't even know. I don't even know. I just look at I just look and watch what I see from like Final Fantasy games being played, and then I just kind of think, okay, maybe I'd like that one, or that one, or that one. Hey, Faye, what's up? Faye, it's good to see you. How you keeping? Oh gosh, Faye, I am so heckin' excited, and I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad to see you here because we're gonna be playing and we're gonna be finishing Mother 3. We've been talking so much Final Fantasy to the point where I'm losing track of words here. Tech, how goes it? It's so good to see you. You know what, Quicksilver? Yeah, nerds are the new cool. Being a nerd, like, way back, I'm telling you, like, way back, like, in the early 2000s, it was kind of considered, like, the, like, quote-unquote loser term. But I think nerds are cool. I think being a nerd is really cool. It's cool to be nerdy about things, having special interests. But yes, the true finale. How far did you get? So I made it. I beat that giant pig cyborg, and now I'm actually fighting Porky. I keep saying Pokey because that's what his name is in the English translation, but his name is really Porky. But you fell asleep last night and missed it. Hey, you know what? We haven't got to the finale quite yet, so you haven't missed anything here, Faye. You haven't. I also got the VOD posted too. I also got the VOD up on my YouTube channel also posted. So, if anybody did miss anything from the last stream, there's a lot of funny moments in it. There's a lot of funny moments. I'm telling you. Okay. I want to recap. Actually, I want to recap too. Just want to get caught on these messages before I do a little recap though. Bad box art for Mega Man. It was terrible, Protag. It was absolutely terrible. Okay, you're heading out. You have to get ready for bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Kane, thank you. Okay, 1 second, Kane. 1 second. Just want to drop you another little shouty here. Thank you so much again, Kane, for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate you so heckin' much. And I love catching your streams. You always, you're relatively stream around this time of night, which works so good for me too. Love catching you, and I will be chatting with y'all later. Thank you again. And if you have fun in Final Fantasy game room. Okay, Kate, absolutely. You know what, appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'll definitely reach out to you if I do have anything else that pops into my head about Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, we don't talk about that. Tech is so bad. It is so heckin' bad. Like Mega Man, I tell you straight, I would not have bought a Mega Man game with that box art. Never. I should check Mega Man's art? Okay. I should check that out actually. QB, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you, QB. QB, how you keeping? How's your night going? Look up Mega Man 1 box art. Okay. I'm also jamming to the music here. Oh yeah! No. I've seen this. This is like the Mega Man 1 box art. Hold on, I'm gonna just dim down my phone so it's not so blurry in the camera. There we go. That's a little better. That is Mega Man 1's box art, and it's absolutely brutal. That's not the Mega Man we know. Like even the outfit is absolutely terrible. Oh god, that cursed artwork. If we want to talk cursed artwork and cursed box art, you know what? I would have never given Mega Man a chance. I would have never ever given Mega Man a chance if it were just completely that box art. Troy, how goes it? Troy, how's it going tonight? It's good to see you there, Troy. Oh yes, you just looked up the Mega Man. Oh, you did. It is so tacky. It is, oh yes, it's the tackiest artwork. I don't know even what they were thinking. Hey, is it Eduardo? Eduardo, welcome in. It's great to see you. Great to have you here. Great to have you here there, Eduardo. Just getting caught up on your messages here, y'all friends. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Final Fantasy 4 is a little bit rigid compared to Final Fantasy 6. But that's prefer why you love it a little more addictively, not to say that Final Fantasy 6 is a better game though. Alright, very Sly, very fair. Eduardo, how's it going? It's good to have you here. Nerds being cool is nice and all, but keep in mind, some of them are just the same people who've made fun of you for being yourself in the past. True, true. True, true. I was like a Banjo-Kazooie nerd, so a lot of people like knew the minute I was like walking into the room I was gonna talk about Banjo-Kazooie. I was that kind of kid, you know? I was that kind of kid. Couldn't shut up about Banjo-Kazooie. Could not shut up about it. I love that game so heckin' much. On Elias says, real talk, I've never stopped getting made fun of for being myself. And that's like, you know what? I honestly take pride in sometimes being a nerd. I take pride in being a nerd to the point where if somebody calls me a nerd, I'm just like, yeah, I know it. I know. I know. Because I get nerdy about Earthbound. I get very nerdy about video games, especially when I get very passionate about them. Funny story, they tried to recruit me into a group called the Dime Boys. I was going to join, but oh, wait. I've never heard of them before. I've never heard of this kind of group before, but that's good for you for not joining and walking away. That doesn't sound cool at all. Elias, you know what? I don't know. I can't explain the Mega Man 1 artwork at all. Can't. Hello, been lurking for your last 2 streams. Eduardo, thank you. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're really enjoying Mother 3 with me. Mother 3 has been such a great journey. And okay, I need to recap a little bit for those of you who are coming in who haven't seen me play for my last streams. We're in chapter 8. We are in the Porky Empire Porky building. And we're on our way to beat Porky. In my last stream, we had to go through all of these trials to like prove that we can fight Porky, right? Which reminds me, I was also told off stream that I have to go back. I have to go back to get like this ring. Because you all remember that little chimera? That red monster that like insta kills you, right? I have to go back there because in that bathroom there is a secret ring that I have to get. So I'm gonna have to go back and get that ring, hoping that the chimera is gone so that I can at least try to get it. Even 80s movies posters had horrible artwork too. Oh, I feel like the 80s, like, there were some good things with the 80s, but man, like artwork? No, artwork was terrible. You know what I mean? Artwork is just terrible. Elias is when adults try to put other adults down for harmless interests. It says more about them. Exactly, right? Okay, I was legit having this conversation. Elias, like, I want to say maybe 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, it makes no sense. Like, why would people make fun of somebody for like enjoying, you know, just enjoy, you know, having fun, enjoying a game or enjoying a board game or whatever it be? It makes no sense. You just automatically filter up people who are worth your time. Exactly, Zai, exactly. And I'll tell you straight, I've had people, funny story, true story though. I remember like off stream, like this goes way back, like off stream. But I've had even people make fun of me for like, you know, liking a game like Earthbound. Something as silly as that. Like, it was like, when I go back, you know, the person that was making that comment really just had they were loaded with insecurities. It was like left and right, they were loaded with insecurities. They were just making comments at work and stuff. It was a coworker of mine. You know, they're not gonna affect my life at all. They're just making comments, you know? They don't enjoy them things. Exactly. They don't enjoy things themselves. So they're like watching others enjoying things and they want you to get brought down with them is how I feel. Words are hard, but that's how I feel. They don't like the feeling of missing out, so it's easier to bash something they don't know about. It's easier for them to bash something that they don't know about because they're already struggling with themselves, you know what I mean? Like, they're already struggling living with themselves, so they're so bored out of their minds that they feel like everything around them. Yeah, misery loves company. Oh yes, that hits the nail on the head. That's better. That's way better said than I could put. Sometimes I feel like I can't stream, y'all. Sometimes I feel like I can't when it's like I'm trying to find the right words and words are just not coming out. You know what that feels like? You know what that feels like? Where it's like you're trying to say something or communicate something and you can't. But no, thank you, Elias. That's definitely better said than how I could put it. It's like one of your mom's favorite words of wisdom. Exactly. Zly, thank you. I try. Your communication's excellent. You know what? I'll tell you straight. Even everywhere I go, sometimes I do. What's the word? See, just like this. I struggle sometimes with communication. I sometimes kind of wish we could just go back to the caveman days. I've brought this up on stream before, but sometimes I kind of wish like language was a lot more simple, you know, and there was just easier words that we could just choose to like pick to communicate how we feel. Okay, your mom has a lot of good phrases. She probably got them from her mom. Yeah, passing down words of wisdom like that. Articulate. Yeah, that's a better word for me. That's a better word, Zly. I'm gonna try and use that one. It's hard to articulate like what I'm trying to say sometimes. But you know what? Going back to Mother 3 here, I am so freaking excited. I am so freaking excited, but I'm also kind of sad at the same time. I know I've said that before, but... Okay, I wanted to bring this up too. Because I know I haven't wrote like a review or anything like officially for this game or anything yet. But I keep comparing it to Mother 2. I keep comparing Mother 3 to Mother 2, and what I'm seeing in Mother 3 is it has extremes where it gets very tragic, very dark. Like we're at the very beginning. It's very, very tragic and very dark. We're getting closer to the end and we're about to fight Porky, and it suddenly goes into like such crude and light humor. And I'm just like laughing the whole time. Especially that whole part with Porky's groupies. The fact that Porky has a whole bunch of groupies just like mind blows me. You know what I mean? It mind blows me that there's a whole bunch of groupies. And I was like, the heck? The heck is this? And the toilet humor. There's a lot of toilet humor. The all-you-can-pee dungeon. Was not ready for that. Was not ready for that. All that said though, you know what? Let me hop on over to the game. Let me hop on over here. We'll get back into some more Mother 3. We'll get yap. We'll continue yapping. We'll continue our yaps. I just wanted to point this out too in this part. Oop, I am pushing wrong buttons again on my streams. My bad. Okay. Here we go. I am a professional streamer, y'all. I am professional. I try to be. Okay. So, the house. The boat on the house. I'm just noticing this. The boat in the house looks just like Ness's house in a way. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be. Oh my goodness, Astro Bear! Ryan! Raiders! What is up? Oh my gosh, Protag, thank you! Protag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Everybody who's watching this now, go click on that link and go check out Astro Bear 64's channel playing some Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I think you're playing like a mod version of it. When I was watching you stream. How was the rest of your stream there, Ryan? How was the rest of your stream? I see. Is it Celine? Is it Salian? Salian Jelly? Is it Salian Jelly? If I'm not pronouncing your names correct, do correct me, friends. I do not mind. My follows are also anonymous, y'all, to never call you out or put you on the spot. If you want to continue lurking, by all means, if you want to chat, however you feel cozy. We have very laid-back vibes here with no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. How's it going? How was the stream? Aru, is it Kooky Official and Krieger? Krieger, it's good to see you. Great to have you. Toastier and Enchantly Ariel. Ariel, is it if I call you Ariel there, friend? It's great to have you. Yo, how was the stream? What happened? What all happened over there? Oh, it's like a cookie. Cookie, okay, cookie. Cookie. Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Thank you for correcting me there. I just literally said right before the stream happened that words are so hard. Words get hard for me. We did another randomizer. Okay, it was much fun. Hope you liked the game. I've been wanting to play it very soon. Ooh, wait, Ryan, you gotta let me know when. I'll be of course keeping you and checking in on your socials and everything for when you do. But Mother 3 is incredible. Mother 3 is incredible. I've been having a whole lot of fun with it. I was literally just saying how it's a little more extreme. I would say extreme is the right word for this game. Not as far as like intensity, but as far as this extreme is like, it gets very tragic, it gets very emotional, and it also gets very, very crude in some parts. Like the last part that we just saw in my last stream was very crude, where it has like, there's a lot of toilet humor in this game. There's a lot of toilet humor in this game. So I bet we're gonna see more. I bet we're gonna see more in this stream too. Ariel is just fine. All right, nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Ariel. I'm really happy to have you here. I'm seeing a lot of familiar names and faces. I was hanging out over in Ryan's channel and everything, just lurking in the background while I was getting ready for my stream here. I was also losing track of time too. I also lost track of time too. Sometimes I do that. Whenever I'm just hanging out with people and just hanging out on Twitch, I always lose track of time. Easy, easy. Cookie, words do be hard. Sometimes I kind of wish we could just go back to the caveman days. You know what I mean? I kind of wish we could just go back to the caveman days and just like talk in grunts and like sounds and like just, you know, facial expressions just to communicate. Because sometimes I can't find the words. I can't find the words to say. Cannot. Queen says I do a mleh when words are hard to reset. You know what? Yeah, that works. It's kind of like how like a sigh can reset your brain. I've read this before in psychology or something. It's that like sighing or yawning is a form of like resetting your brain. Like your brain just kind of goes, okay, now we're back on track kind of thing. Yes, I definitely will let you know when you play it. Yes, Ryan, because there's some parts that are very tricky. I will say there's some parts that are a little bit cryptic. There's some parts that get a little bit cryptic. So it's nice to have like, I mean, if you want to do it full on like backseat, like no backseating or like hints and tips and stuff like that, I totally get that too though. I'm just offering if you ever need any help with it, I'm there. I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. I'll help you. Is it Krieger? Krieger, hey, it's good to have you here. Great to have you here there, friend. I love the cutesy stuff. Okay. I love when cutesy stuff is wild. It's like, yeah, okay. Okay, that's the crazy thing. I went to play Earthbound way back. And I thought it was going to be a really cute game. It gets crazy at the end. It gets crazy, crazy dark. Toastier, thank you so heckin' much. Much love to you back there too. Thank you so much for the lurk. Pizza Cat, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you. It's good to see you there, Pizza Cat. I still never settled on pronunciations. However, you say it works. Okay. It's Krieger, maybe. I'm gonna try to pronounce it the way it's supposed to. I try. All right. I'm gonna get right back in here. So this was a little bit of like what they call fan service, where it's all like, I want to show you. I want to show, because I have to go back anyways. I actually have to go back because there was something I missed, and I have to go back to get this ring. It's a ring for Lucas. Harmpo, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you, Harmpo. What's up? Morning there, Harmpo. I just love this part because it's just bringing back so much nostalgia. It's just bringing back all that nostalgia that I've been missing out. Just missing. With the Dungeon Man and like the yellow helicopter, the pencil and eraser, the Sky Runner, all of that. And Tessie, and the Runaway Fight Bus. Pizza Cat, you have just woke up. I hope you're having a great start to your night or start to your morning. Okay, I want to show you all this too. Just because we're talking about toilet humor. We got to talk about toilet humor, and there is a whole lot of toilet humor. Like a whole lot of toilet humor. I'll show you Porky's Throne. Okay, Porky's Throne is down here. Was it not here or did I pass it? Where are... Where are... Where is it? Remember says it goes okay, but it's finally Friday and I don't feel like working. But after work, it's the weekend and it's something to hold on to through today. How are you today? Harmful, I've been having a great day. I've been having a really good day. Today I went to get some massage therapy and I also got to see my mom and my dad and just got a little bunch of things around my place done. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Where were the toilets? I can't remember where the toilets were. Hey, Ryan, absolutely no thank you. Thank you so much again for choosing to raid into me. Ryan, I appreciate you so much. Do all that post-stream self-care. Whatever you've got to do, friend. I'll be catching you in your streams as well. Wasn't that the sewers? The toilets were like up here. There was literally a whole toilet floor. It's literally just a giant floor of toilets. It's literally just a giant floor of toilets here for Tag. I don't know how else to explain it. It would be like if one of those like skyscrapers had just like 2-3 floors of nothing but toilets. Porky knows how to build an empire building. Imagine if you needed to go and you had to run this much, but when you do, you finally get to a floor that's nothing but all toilets. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you which I mean here, Queen. And I'm telling you every toilet, every kind of toilet. They have giant toilets, they have tiny toilets, they have holes in the floor kind of toilets. They have duck toilets. They have all like every toilet you can think of, Queen. I'm gonna show you Porky's floor. And I'm also still mind blown that Porky has a bunch of groupies. That I found kind of funny. Okay, Queen, I'm gonna find those toilets for you. Twistsilver, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you. What's up? You have to go lower, but if I go lower, then I have all of those, I thought it was over here. I don't think there's any way I can speed this up, so I'm gonna just have to let it pan out. Twistsilver, I can't get over that. The all-you-can-pee dungeon. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Oh, the lake monster? That's Tessie. It's a play on the word Nessie. But that's from Earthbound. All of this that we're seeing right now is all just like, it's like homages to Earthbound that we're seeing. So like there's the Dungeon Man, there's helicopter that Porky used to escape Fourside with, and oh yeah, so this is all just like kind of spoilerish material, I guess, for Earthbound if you haven't played it. But Earthbound is one of my favorite RPGs. Yes, though you were heading back a bit. Okay, so I'm heading back, Twistsilver, because I have to go to one of the toilets. One of the toilets has a ring in it. And I have to make Lucas wear it because it's like one of the best items in the game, apparently. Okay, I was explaining the lore of some sea monsters to my kids the other day, and they were thrilled. I know, you know. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Queen, Queen. Do you know about the Ogopogo by any chance? It is a sea serpent that is from Lake Okanagan in British Columbia. Wales? Oh, it is back. Oh, you're right, it is back further there, Protag. I thought it was... We got a cutscene and we're gonna fight Porky and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. The beginning of the end. The end of everything. I'm not ready for this. It's definitely gonna be good to have for this battle, Twistsilver, so I have to go back. Let's be friends. I'm Porky. I'm really just this meek little boy. Please dote over me more. Please talk to me like good boys and girls. You know, just like me. Or why not? Why not? We'll like Porky. Thanks. But to be honest, you guys are nothing but pests to me. Rude. Absolutely rude. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna use items, because I think they have like a psi shield anyways, so I'm gonna just use regular hits. I'd be amazed if I actually beat them. Oh yeah, Queen, this is a whole lot of Porky. It's like one of those things, Twistsilver, where I was told it's not necessary, but it's nice to have, and I kind of want to go back anyways and get it. How many Porkies are there here? There's Porky 1, Porky 2, Porky 3, Porky 4, Porky 5, Porky 6 maybe? Oh, this fight is a point of no return? Oh. Is this the final battle then? I mean, it definitely feels like a final battle. You know what I mean? Like final battle? Oh, it's a final battle. Not the final battle. Okay, okay. But we do gotta I'll show you the toilet. I want to show the toilets. I have to show these toilets off to you, Queen. There's a golden toilet. It's Porky's throne. That room is incredible. Okay, Duster. Finish him off, Duster. Come on, Duster! Okay, Duster, you're done. Duster's done. Poor Duster. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're gonna find those toilets. Now, for some reason I thought the toilets were not... Like, I thought the toilets were like... You know... I thought the toilets were like right around the corner here. I've lost track. You know what? I'm not getting sick of this part here, because this part here is just so nostalgic. Now, that machine. What is that thing that Porky used to ride in Earthbound? Yeah, that thing, Twistsilver. What was that thing called? Oh, it's just called Heavily Armored Machine? For some reason I thought it had like a legit name to it. I just thought it did. Yeah, I kept thinking it was the Devil's Machine, but then from what I looked up, it's not the Devil's Machine. all these game rooms. And I still have yet to find my drawing I made of Porky. Way back when. I could probably redraw it. Because I drew Porky in that machine. Okay, so we're back here. Oh yeah, Twizzler, you saw that post I made with Mr. Saturn and the balloon going fishing for birds. You just checked a poll in my Discord and those I think sometimes, especially when everybody wants to say that mayonnaise is worse than mayo or mustard. I have a little mayo jar in my emotes just to prove that mayonnaise is better. Mayonnaise is so much better than mustard, I'm just saying. Twizzler, yes. I gotta draw some more Earthbound. I gotta get back into drawing more. I'm just gonna like overkill them. Because I've got the psychic powers to do it. Cookie, is mayonnaise an instrument? It's... I mean, it could be an instrument. Mayonnaise could be an instrument. So could mustard, though. So could horseradish. I might as well get ourselves so overpowered while I'm looking for the toilets. Now, where the heck is the toilet room? See, I could have swore the toilet room was after this. I literally just played this game last night, I swear. You gotta go down again? Okay, I'm gonna go down again. Silver, I could have swore I played this game last night, and I remember the toilets being so much closer to the top floor. Harmpo is saying cookies made with mayonnaise are tasty? Cookies made with mustards are scary. That proves that... right there, if you ask me. See, there's so many things you can do with mayonnaise that you can't do with mustard. That's why I say mayonnaise is way better. I love cookies made with chickpeas. I have never heard of that before, Queen. I gotta check that out. Elwood! Elwood, hey, it's good to see you. What's up, Elwood? Wanted to come out and say hi before going to work. How are you? Elwood, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just vibing. We're playing some more Earthbound, or we're playing some more Mother 3. We're playing some more Mother 3, and we're getting very close to the end. I think this is gonna be... This is the finale stream. The final stream for Mother 3. And you know what? It don't hurt though, Twizzler. It don't hurt because I'm gonna need to get all these levels. But Elwood, how's your day going? How's your morning? I'm gonna get into the instant revitalizing machine. Oop, did not work. Since we're talking weird about actually good food combos, allow me to offer peanut butter Oreos? Peanut butter on a hot dog? I don't know. I don't know if I could do peanut butter on a hot dog. Peanut butter on a hamburger, maybe, but not peanut butter on a hot dog. Okay, chickpeas, some kind of nut butter, but not spent. Dark chocolate main ingredients from my memory. Okay. Peanut butter on cauliflower. Okay, peanut butter as a condiment. It's kind of scary. This floor goes down. Let's ride it. Peanut butter on cauliflower, harmful. I can't picture that. I didn't think it sounded good at first either, but out of curiosity, okay. Maybe I should try it. Now hold on just a gosh darn second. This is not the toilet room. Where's the all-you-can-pee dungeon? Where's the all-you-can-pee dungeon? Where did it go? We have all sorts of wonderful goods that we have lying around and stocked up on them at low prices. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna buy some stuff. What do we got? Grilled chicken, life noodles. We're gonna have to get some of those. So yeah, now you gotta go back up. Oh, we gotta go back up the floor. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do that. But I wanna get some stuff. I wanna get some like life up noodles. Noodles. I gotta get my... Where's a frog when I need one? Where's the frog? There should be a frog in here. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna do something here. Just chilling on your couch having some coffee, but getting ready for work in a little while. Thanks for the chat. No worries, Elwood. No worries. I love catching your streams, by the way. By any chance, do you know when you're gonna be streaming again? I think you have a schedule, actually. I think you have a schedule posted. I'll check that out. They're having peanut butter privileges revoked. See, I don't know if I could put peanut butter on cauliflower out of all things. What kind of insane food comes am I hearing? Protag, I'm telling you, peanut butter and cauliflower apparently is good. Apparently it's good. Harmful says, I mean, in Europe, we just have peanut sauce. I don't think it's a thing. See, I've never heard of... Well, no, I have heard peanut sauce. It's like peanut butter, but it's just like more liquidy, kind of. You know what I mean? Okay, this is reasoning I give. Peanuts is a very common ingredient in Asia's savory dishes. Okay, that's true. Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of peanut sauce in like hot dogs. You know what I mean? I've heard of like peanut sauce in like spring rolls and summer rolls, but never ever on a hot dog. Meats with peanut sauce, pan-fried noodles is totally a thing. Exactly. Oh yes, yeah, I will have like meats and peanut sauce. Definitely. I've had that before, oh yes, and I like that. Queen, yes, I am Canadian. I am Canadian. I'm from Ontario, Canada. Satay, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Okay, next stream is in approximately 24 hours from now, Angela. Saturday morning, Italian time. Okay, fair. Gotcha. Right on, right on. I'm looking forward to it there, Elwood. Exactly. As a Dutch guy, the peanut sauce on pretty much all fast food. See, I could probably do peanut sauce on a hamburger. I've heard of like peanut butter on a hamburger tasting delicious. But I don't know about a hot dog or cauliflower. To me, that's just kind of like, it's an odd combo I've never heard of or never thought of. You know what I mean? Satay sausages you can get behind, but not hot dogs. See, satay. I like satay with like the little skewers. You can get it with like chicken skewers and everything, and then dip it in peanut sauce. I like that. I've done that before. DP stuff. I'm gonna take out all our money. We are rich. We have like, what, 32 grand right now in our pocket? Just casually walking in with 32 grand. They're gonna buy us some life noodles. Oh, should I be buying, do you think I should be buying some of that, New Year's Eve bombs, maybe? Returning to lurk mode. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much there, Albert. I hope you have a great day. Great day, work. Keeping it cozy over there. Appreciate you. Olia says, well, there's definitely hot dogs. I'm pretty picky with my Franks. Oh, okay. Nationals all be Franks and not super bologna-like ones? I'm wondering what these are. Are these American, I wonder, Olius? I've never heard of like this brand before. Peanut butter and cucumbers was almost all I craved when pregnant. And that and raw steak. Okay, steak, yes. But peanut butter and cucumbers is a very odd combination. Though, you know what, Queen? I have heard of people having some really crazy cravings when they're pregnant. And I'm talking like tuna and ice cream kind of cravings. Like literally tuna and ice cream. Getting a whole can of tuna and then pouring it into like a vanilla ice cream. I've heard of that one before. I've heard of that one. Oh, Twizzle versus don't buy with the bomb? Oh, why? What? It's only for one enemy, the Porky statue. Oh, okay. Because I was like, it would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? For like the end battle. I should be buying up all those bombs for the crazy hard bosses. QP, okay, no worries. Appreciate you, QP. It was delicious and I stand by that. You hate tuna though, Queen. I get ya. Okay. Peanut butter and cucumbers. That's a very different palette. Okay, I'm gonna get some more life noodles. I don't usually like using like items, but just because we're getting very close to the end, I'm gonna be buying up all these life noodles. I do like instant noodles quite a bit. Okay. I'm gonna give the offense spray. Boney. Oh, his inventory's full. Okay, I think this looks good. Hey, Diamond, hey! My friend had pizza and applesauce combination when they were pregnant. Of course, the applesauce was simply a dipping sauce. Choice indeed. Diamond, I can't even. It's good to see you, friend. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, like, I've seen some of the craziest pregnancy cravings, but I think the craziest one I've ever seen was ice cream and tuna. Like a whole can of tuna poured into a big bowl of... just a big old bowl of ice cream. Quicksilver, you would try Fruity Pebbles on a hot dog? I've never heard of that one before. Okay, you know what, Olias? I should probably give applesauce a try, because I've never really been crazy for applesauce in general. Like, applesauce is one of those, like, foods that just kind of weirds me out. Like, okay, hear me out. The reason why applesauce kind of weirds me out is because it reminds me of something like pre-chewed food. It's kind of weird. It's not pre-chewed, but my brain thinks it is. Because it's just mashed up apples, is it not? Am I wrong about that, y'all? I can think of pizza and applesauce being a thing together. I really should try to give applesauce a chance because it's not like that. Julia says that's actually kind of valid. See, it's just mashed up. It's literally just mashed up apples. To my brain, it's like that's just like pre-chewed food. It's kind of weird, you know? It's kind of weird to me. I'm not knocking, you know? I'm not knocking. If anybody here loves their applesauce, it really is just mashed up apples. Queen says all food is mashed up when we finish it, and that's fair. That's true, actually. That's true. Just literally, yeah, I love me some mashed up apples. Goes good with oatmeal. Yeah, ooh, I love, you know what I love, Twist Silver? My favorite oatmeal is the apple cinnamon oatmeal. That's my favorite instant oatmeal. No, not so sure what this whole area is all about. Like why Porky has a whole floor of just bunches of... You know what, I'm just gonna knock him out of the way. This hippo is driving me bonkers. I can't stand how many hippos I've had to get out of the way. We're good. You don't care for oatmeal unless it has a hint of cinnamon and apples and a hint of cream. That's exactly how I like it, Olius. That's exactly how I like my apples. Apple cinnamon oatmeal. There's too many bloody hippos. We might get lucky and Kumatora might not die. Here we go. Kumatora lived. Thank you for moving out of the way. Netstar! Netstar, hey, it's good to see you. What's up there? What's up, friend? Okay. Twist Silver, you're actually thinking of making... Oh, you're making what? Making some apple cinnamon oatmeal? I would love some apple cinnamon oatmeal right now. Queen, heck yes! I'm so jealous, y'all. Y'all have, oatmeal and hey, here we are! Okay, this is the room. These are Porky's groupies. Porky has a whole bunch of groupies and a whole pile of presents and candy. Can I not open these? No, I can't. Food and drink excessively high in calories sitting here. Hey, you! What's with that cheeky attitude? Don't you think you're acting a little too friendly with Master Porky's snacks? Can't have some snacks? Really? Tons of sweets and presents are lying here. This appears to be a present, but it's unopenable, unusable, and untakenable. There's a whole bunch of presents that you just can't grab or take. I think this one's probably my favorite to talk to. This is a gathering room for Master Porky's fans. Can you guys put your hands to your chest and say from the bottom of your heart, I love you, Master Porky? Sure. Alright then, please make yourselves at home. Troy, no worries, appreciate you. How's your night going? How's your night going there, Troy? What have you been up to? What games have you been up to lately? I mean, you were playing Super Mario World recently, to my memory there too. Master Porky has babes. Master Porky definitely. This was definitely way off from what I was picturing. Mika Peak! Mika Peak, oh my gosh, Mika Peak, I heckin' adore you. Can I get a shouty for Mika Peak? Mika Pig, how's your night going? What's up? How you keeping? Protag, thank you. Thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Mika. Oh, Mika, you okay? Oh, wait, I see. I'm here but can't chat. No worries, no worries. Mika, appreciate you lurking. Thank you so much. My job is tickling Master Porky under his chins. It does get a little bit weird. Just letting you know. This game gets a little weird sometimes. I think that's the thing. Now, is this not it? There's an elevator that goes up. I'm gonna ride the elevator. I'm starting to forget. Like, forget all of these rooms and these floors. Okay, you're still working on Mario World 100% no hit. You've been playing Final Fantasy IX too. Oh, right, you're playing Final Fantasy IX too. I remember that now. And you're doing a 100% playthrough of Banjo in one sitting. It's on my radar finally. Troy, I love hearing that. Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite game ever made. Okay, here we go. This is the floor with all the toilets. Someone's in here. And we walked in on somebody going to the bathroom. My bad. It looks like someone was just using this. Alright, so they didn't flush. I get it. This is surprisingly spick and span. Lucas opened the present. We got an attack attractor. I want to check that out. What is an attack attractor? Causes an enemy to stink, thereby making it the target of everyone's attacks. Okay. Okay. This game is very crude, especially this whole area. It's just all toilets. Sorry, I'm a little busy at the moment. Could you save it for later? Oh, you really caught the pig mask in the John. Oh yeah, I'm catching the pig mask and the cockroach in the John here. There's a lot of toilet humor, y'all. Just warning y'all. We're gonna be seeing lots of toilets. And lots of stinky humor. Olia says it's a full house in that stall. Oh gosh. Wait, Olias, I'll show you a full house. There's one of the restrooms that's just jam-packed. Jam-packed with ghosts. Now, did he flush? He better flush. Please flush the toilet. It looks like someone was just using this. Come on! I can't believe that's a real thing. People need to learn how to flush. You just push the lever. And it flushes. I'm gonna crash out over that. Faye. Hold on. I made it in time. Oh, how did I make it in such time? A cheerful song can be heard from the other side of the door. Now hold on a minute, I didn't go in here. Oh, the toilet sign's gonna be fighting me. You encountered a men's room sign. Just attack while blind with blind speed. You know what, I'm surprised that we haven't fought a toilet yet. We haven't actually fought a single toilet yet, unless maybe I'm wrong and I missed one? Maybe I missed one? give some thought to what a toilet is. Should I say yes? Should I say no? You know what? Yeah, like let's think about this. If you reach any nice conclusions, please be sure to tell your friends. I'm gonna say no this time. That's probably for the best. Oh, the honey shower is actually a good item. I like the honey shower. This trash can is empty. Japanese style. It's just like a little like hole in the floor. There's also a duck toilet. There's toilet paper here. We're just checking out all the toilets, you know? Oh, it's a bidet! Oh, it's a squat toilet. Okay, okay. You have a- okay, Faye, you have a duck toilet? Okay. You know what? You know what? I have seen online how like there's crazy amounts of different toilets out there. But I've never seen a duck toilet before, Faye. Never. Faye, that caught me off guard. That caught me off guard, okay. Only the best toilets for us. I love how you can like choose your toilet. The super toilet. This is the mass super duper toilet. Diamond, it's the censored super toilet here. Oh gosh, I hope. Oh gosh. This thing is massive. We're big people. It's a very big toilet. I don't think anybody can even climb up to that right now. My kid had Lightning McQueen potty that made room noises when you say flush. Are you for reals? Why can't we have fun toilets? Queen, is this a real thing? Is this a real thing? Okay, so I got a story. So my mom does house cleaning, right? She does house cleaning for these people and they have a talking toilet. They have a talking toilet and they're like, you know, they're owners of like 7 Tim Hortons in my city and everything. So they're doing pretty well. They have this toilet that will tell them the time, the temperature, it heats up, it lights up, like the bowl and everything lit up and everything. It's literally a talking toilet, Queen. It's literally a talking toilet. I didn't know these things existed. I don't know. You know? Hey, this guy seems pretty happy. Welcome! Good of you to visit. Wait a minute, what am I saying? This is a bathroom. What the heck's your problem? What are you doing in here anyways? All in a big group, no less. Just walking in, just chilling. Hey, how's it going? I love that reaction, okay? I freaking love that reaction. That's hilarious. Just like sitting there on the toilet, just super happy someone's coming in to say hello. Okay, no excuses for missing the bowl in the middle of the night then. Exactly, Queen. It lights up for that reason, I think. Like the whole bowl and everything, my mom said. Harmful, it's 6:30 a.m. and your pee is palming 100 degrees today. I don't think it tells you the temperature of your pee, Harmful. I don't think it tells you the temperature of your pee. I think it tells you the temperature of what it is outside. I think it was outside, but I'd have to get that. You know what? Maybe I should get that clarified with my mom. Maybe it does tell you the temperature. Mother series is pure gold. This is peak humor. Just peak potty humor. So much bloody toilet humor. I think the men's room sign is possessed by a pervy poltergeist. You know, maybe. Men's room sign looks kind of shady. Here we go. He has stopped moving. Got my points for that. Oh, come on! He was using the John? Why are the Pigmask guys not locking the door is the question. You know what I mean? Like, they're not even locking the door. I can just walk in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna PK love them. I'm also gonna use PK Thunder. All in this little bathroom. Why not? Okay, wait. For tag, you know what ones are very difficult to lock? And I'm just saying this from, like, you know, working in a facility that has these bathrooms. And I mean, like, just people I notice, like, kind of forget to push the button. There's, like, these ones that are electronic where you push the button to lock the door. And the amount of people that have forgot to push that button to lock the door. That's a, like, that one... Just because it's not like a switch. Otherwise, I used to like using a switch or like a little metal clip thing to lock the door. So yeah. Oh yeah, they didn't stand a chance. Flush? Let's say no. Flush, say yes. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I was expecting. Hey, there we go. We got a bathroom full of ghosts. We're friendly ghosts who used to live in the easy life in Ozo Castle. But some pigmats crammed us all in here the other day. Gonna be fighting the sign again? All those ghosties, queen. All those ghosties. So many ghosties in the bathroom. Never mind me. I'm fine here, so please go away. Why is there a fish on the floor? There must be something crazy going on inside this restroom, huh? I'm just jumping and flopping around because I want to. Don't worry. I was thinking maybe I can pick him up and flush him down the toilet, maybe. Like, is there a purpose to that? Remember how it said something about, like, you know, flushing the toilet? Maybe I'm supposed to flush the fish down the toilet. He's fine. He's totally fine. Okay, okay. I'll leave him alone. I'll leave him alone. Here he is. Thank God I'm such a fast runner. I made it just in the nick of time. Ahem. I'm trying to read. Look at the walls. Look at the door. What else was there to do again? For whatever reason, this one just happens to be mixed with all the others. But I'll have you know, this is my personal thunder. I'll have you know, this is my personal thunder box. I have never heard of somebody calling a toilet stall a thunder box. Whoever translated this, kudos. Kudos, that caught me off guard. The fish is there because he wants to be. Don't flush him. Okay, queen. I just figured maybe he wants to go back to the water, you know? Jazz! Jazz, hey, thank you so much for the lurkies. Jazz, it's good to see you. Ah, Cookie, thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate you. It's great to have you and great to meet you. Great to have you here. Not just any Thunderbox. It's his Thunderbox. It is not for everyone else. It's got his name on it and everything. Okay, we'll just leave him there. Hey, how's it going? A clean toilet is a mirror of the heart. Wipe it and polish it until it sparkles. I warned y'all. I warned y'all. This game is full of toilet humor. Like a lot of toilet humor. So much toilet humor. A card that says out to lunch is lying here. I'm trying to eat in here. No, 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 no. Lucas, open the present. I got an awesome ring. I got the ring. I got the ring. I got the ring. I'm gonna equip the ring. Where's the ring? Where's the ring? Where's the ring? Where's the ring? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna equip the awesome ring with you. And I'm gonna take the Sagittarius bracelet and give that to Kumatora. No, 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 don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. We are not fighting that Chimera now. Okay, Queen. Queen. This is the part I was talking about with the golden toilet. I want to show you. There you have it, the golden toilet seat. It is a golden toilet seat, y'all. It is a golden throne in a big room with fountains and everything. They couldn't make the translation any better than this. There's an elevator here that goes up. Ride it? Yes. Oh yes, right? The statues killed me. The statues killed me. It was nuts. Oh, Diamond says the user who translated this game goes by the alias Tomato. Okay, okay. And this is where we found out that Facade. It was Facade who was the Magypsy. It says, I'm a gypsy's beloved bed. On it is Facade's clothing? Question mark, question mark. So that's when you realize the last of the Magypsies was Facade all along, and we killed him. I feel bad for this mouse, though. I don't think Locria is coming back anymore. Oh, me? I'm a mouse Locria liked to dote over. He had a creepy laugh, so he might seem like a man person in most people's eyes, but he was very nice to me, at least. Do you think he'll be coming home soon? I'm so lonely. I want to take this mouse home with me. I want to take this mouse home. I feel so bad. So sad. I just feel bad for that mouse. Next stop, 100th floor. I don't know if it's the real 100th floor, though. Hold on a second. Before we do anything, I'm going to use the revitalizing machine. Want to make sure we have our HP and everything up. Hey, they're all running away from me. They are all running away. I am way overpowered for them, I think. Not for this guy, though. Ooh, we got a free New Year's Eve bomb. This guy is still holding on for dear life. That guy's been holding on to that for hours. I think that would be it for like the main toilet humor. Unless there's more. Unless there's more. Porky. Porky doesn't surprise me sometimes. Next stop, 100th floor. This guy can't run through. All right, here we go. We're on our way back up. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna take a nap here. I'm gonna save my game. We went up 2 levels. That's pretty good. Okay, one more time. One more time. Porky couldn't let go. No, come to think of it, how old would Porky be? How old would Porky be between the time of Earthbound and the time of Mother 3? He would be thousands of years old if I think about it. Thousands and thousands of years old. Is there an actual age? Maybe some like real like super Mother 3 nerd would know the exact age of Porky Minch. Wait, you'll get an answer to that question? Oh, alright. I was just thinking, I'm like, 'cause he went forward in time. Back in time, I mean to say, then forward in time. That's a good question. If somebody goes back in time and forward in time, does that, like, somehow mess up their age? Because, like, if they go back in time, they go back several years, and then they go forward several years. Does their age actually change? Or do they still remain the same age they did when they went back in time and forward in time? Anyways, I'm just thinking. I'm overthinking. Faye, I know, I'm just overthinking a lot. I've always wondered that in, like, Back to the Future. Like, did Marty age when he went back in time? During that time, then he went back to the time before he went back in time. Did Marty age by, like, 4 or 5 months? I don't know. I don't know. I like that show a lot, or movie, Back to the Future. Ooh, hold on. Alright, let's go. Let's fight Porky. The beginning of the end of everything. Let's be friends. I'm Porky. I'm really just this meek little boy. Please dote over me more. Please talk to me like good boys and girls. You know, just like me. That's not very nice, now is it? Actually, I'm not very nice either. Okay, so there's 5 of them. And I think they have a Psy shield. So I've got to use that. For tag, I didn't know about that actually. I didn't know. Oh yeah, I can't use that. Oh, thunder and ground do ignore it? Oh, I don't have healing that can bring him back. Ooh, I wasn't expecting. I don't think I've ever sniffed him. I want to see. What's he weak to? Weak against lightning. Oh, okay. I should have used that beforehand. Ooh, please keep going alive. Oh, poor Duster. Good thing I went back and got all those life noodles. Okay. Forky 6? Oh my goodness, these robots. Hold on. It's only attacking with one. Why are there so many? How long does this battle go on for? Daramus, hey, it's good to see you. One after the other, even more Mecha Porkies joined the fight. All of a sudden, some guys rushed into the room. It was the DCMC! Okay. Bakio jumped out in front. Tondagasa. Dramatic climaxes are when unruly dudes like us get to shine. Bakio attacks. Shimmy Zmiz jumped out in front. Seems this Master Porky Eye was trying to use us to brainwash everyone. I say it's high time we screw up his idiotic plans. Shimmy attacks. Magic jumped out in front. Ha! We ain't gonna let this Porky freak have his way. Magic attacks. OJ jumped out in front. We're gonna make you pay for all the bad stuff you've done. Get ready, it's punishment time. That better be some good EXP. Oh, that's some good EXP. Protag, it's the homies. Hey, Flint! Come, Boney. Lucas. This is it. This is finally it. How we've managed to corner the enemy, or have we all been dragged here? I suppose it doesn't matter either way. Right, Duster? It's everybody Tasmilly in Tasmilly Village is coming. Come a little closer so I can see your face better. Oh, is that what you look like? I was the one who brought you here. A traveler who has journeyed to and from past and future. I'm the most clever, most charming, and most troublemaking boy ever. Master Porky Mitch. I welcome you once again. You weak hangers on pretending to be the last survivors of this world. Spankety, spankety, spankety. You're restored to blanking your memories to create a new world, where humanity's past failures would never be repeated. How stupid can you be? No matter how much you change the rules, no matter how much you refuse to admit defeat, In the end, the creatures known as people will always sign their own death warrant by acting out of stupidity and evil. And then, mankind will be gone for good. You could have been happy, if only you would have done as I did, and obediently followed the visionary, selfish desires of a great hero. It seems like he's having a hard time breathing with all that wheezing. Why is it you struggle to cling to life with such puny minds, pitiable bodies, and feeble hearts? Well, no matter. The curtain is about to fall on this pathetic little play of yours, because soon the power of power will be mine. The world and everything in it has been my oyster so far, and now I'll end it all by acquiring the ultimate power. Whew. Though everything so far has been fun and games, I've given you many a concession. I was bored out of my mind and wanted to play something more thrilling, you see. But now that we're face to face like this, I won't hold anything back. My slave, my lifeless son, will pull the final needle for me. And the moment he does, the dragon should awaken and do as I want. Who is Porky's son? At which time, I assume you fools will turn into garbage or dust or something, and finally disappear for good. Danny, hey, it's good to see you. How was your day? My day has been good. I had a really good day, Danny. Really good to see you. This is the finale of Mother 3, so it's very intense. If I'm very gamer focused, that's what's going on. I'll admit, that is kind of sad. But I would be crushed under the weight of boredom if it were any other way. Do you understand now? Do you understand the sadness Master Porky bears now that he's godlike? A robo coming in with a raid. How was the stream? A robo raiders, welcome in. I see Bro. Is it Bronoy? Bronoy? If I'm mispronouncing anybody's name, do let me know, friends. A robo, oh my goodness, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. How was the stream? What did you get up to? Everybody go check out a robo's channel. Can I get a shouty actually for a robo? Bo, how was it? Raiders, welcome in. It's great to meet y'all. I seeing, right now we're playing Mother 3. This is the finale stream. So this is a big spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't played it. Is it Braun Wee? Oh, Braun Wee. Okay, I see that now. Thank you so much for correcting me there, Braun Wee. It's great to meet you. Raiders, it's great to have you all here. Make yourselves cozy. Do feel free to chat or lurk however you feel cozy. My follows are anonymous. There's no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. Yeah. Arobo, how was the stream? How was it? How was it there, Raiders? What did you all get up to? Oh, wait. No, wait. Arobo, I was watching a stream. I was watching a stream right before I got on. You were playing this game. It looked like it had cats and stuff in it. Mugenics. How are you enjoying that? How are you enjoying Mugenics over there, Robo? Everybody go click on this link. Everybody go click on this link and go check out Arobo's channel. You call her broccoli? Is that correct? Am I seeing a little broccoli? It was fun. I'm glad to hear that, Arobo. Arobo, also, if you have anybody who's coming in also from Arobo's channel, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, we encourage self-care here quite a bit. It had lots and lots of cats in it. I was watching that. It's also really stylized too. It's also really stylized, which is really cool. Oh, Robo, you gotta go to work? Oh, no worries. No worries. Again, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me, friend. I love catching your streams. I love catching your streams, and I'll be chatting with you. Do feel free to lurk or get ready for work however you feel cozy. Whatever you gotta do there, friend. But yes, this is the finale for Mother 3, and I'm shaking, y'all. I have my hands in my pockets right now because I'm like shaking. I am legit shaking so much because we're finally fighting Porky, and Porky's the music and everything makes it feel quite intimidating. Makes it feel quite intimidating. I do have to just be away for a couple minutes though. I'm gonna BRB y'all. I'll be right back, I promise. Hey everybody, I'm back. Alright. Let's get back. We're gonna fight some Porky. You love your little dramatic plays, so this couldn't have come at a better time for you. It seems the 7th and final needle has just been located deep underground below here. I refuse to help you anymore. Waha? Waha? Wahahaha. I assume you want to pull it too, right, Lucas? Why not go and check it out then? I'm even being fair enough to tell you where it is. That really will make this game all the more fun. Love how he breaks the fourth wall there. But I think I'll use my shortcut to give myself a head start if you don't mind. Bring it on. If you can catch up to me, that is. Here, you can use the elevator all you want. Spankety, spankety, spankety. Oh, shoot. It's more of a trap door than an elevator. Protag, welcome back. It's good to see you, Protag. Lucas? Lucas, there's something that has me concerned. Could you let me go on ahead first? Yes. Thanks. Don't ask why. But if it seems like I've been gone for a long time, then go ahead and keep going. You gonna go? This is so, like, mysterious. Like, why is there all this happening in the middle of the game? There's, like, no music. I'm not hearing anything. You know what I mean? Like, you just feel like there's something gonna happen that's big. There's no music. Okay. There's no frogs to save our game either. Oh yes, right? You know stuff's about to get real when the music disappears. I'm shaking, y'all. I'm shaking. Just gonna straighten my back and do a posture check here to get myself all gamer ready. Because you never know what could happen. Going down a ladder. Don't tell me Gigas comes back. No problem here. Well, what is that? This doorknob seems familiar. You accidentally dropped it. Tag, wee woo, wee woo. I get that reference. I get it. Hey, there's a frog. Yes, we're gonna save our game, please. I wonder if there's a bug around here that I can, like, buy some more life noodles from. There's a present. Oh, there's a hot spring inside the box. Okay, that's clever. This game took a huge dark turn, just like it did in the first game. I can't believe this. I can't believe that we're going into something just like this. This is giving me Mother 2 feelings all over again. I want to fight this thing. It's a Fenomeno. Okay, they're relatively easy to beat. Yeah, the second game there, Faye. This is giving me like Mother 2 vibes all over again with like the end with the space. Like going back in time to fight Gigas. for Kumatora for some reason. Level 64? Can we get him to level 69? I bet we can. Why not their protag? The best number. Speaking of, let me just see our status right now. It's gonna be a bit before we can get them leveled up again. Oh yeah, those things! I remember these things, or no, this is different. Minerali. I'm just gonna smell it, see what... It's a strange creature, is weak against lightning. Okay. Okay, this thing is lightning of some sort. Smells like a strange creature. It's weak against ice. See, I thought that little, like, battle that we had earlier with Porky was going to be the final battle. I thought it was going to be the final battle. was very surprised by all this. What's going on? What's going on, Boney? Oh my god, no. That's Flint's hat. That's our dad's hat. Okay, there he is. Is he bald? He's kind of bald. He might be balding. That masked man. He's Klaus. Lucas, he's your brother. Klaus. I don't know why he's obeying this Porky guy. But as a father, I've finally found the son I've lost. Lucas, be happy. I've finally found your brother. We thought Klaus fell off a cliff, y'all. We thought he fell off a cliff at the beginning of the game. The final needle, Lucas. Make sure you pull it. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me, just hurry to the needle. The final needle, Lucas. Make sure you pull it, catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me, just hurry to the needle. Speaking of what you said, talk to him like 10 more times. I'm fine. I'm not hurt too bad. No, Klaus didn't do this to me. I tried to fight the Porky that's inside him. The final needle? What's he talking about, the Porky inside him? Faye, Klaus is dead? I'm so confused now. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him a little bit more. Geez, you're persistent. You're wondering about my hair. You're wondering about my hair, aren't you? I just said I think he's bald. That was the first thing This game caught me. This game caught me. That's right. I'm bald as a bean. That's funny. Oh my god. That's too good. What's that? Bald as a bean is a dumb way of putting it? When did you become such a bitter person? Talking to me like this isn't very nice. Quit it. That is too good. I got caught on camera saying that I think he's bald. I first noticed, that was the first thing I noticed, y'all, without even... I'm caught red-handed, I'm caught. You encountered the Minerali in its cohort. Alright. Let me just PK Love. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use PK Love. A real bat? Like a real bat, or... Ooh, that's better. I thought he was talking like a real bat, like an animal. But then I was like, maybe it's a weapon. Might want to heal? Why? What's coming up? Is there any kind of like revitalizing place or something maybe? Kind of weird that there's nothing here. Oh, in Kumatora? Okay, okay. Oh, good call, Protag. Good call. Stop, stop, stop right there. Oh, hey, it's Porky! Okay, it's Porky. Let's go. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Cough. This really is no time for games anymore. I don't feel like letting you go any further. If you're after the needle, then don't worry. My adorable little monster is on its way to it as we speak. Huh? That monster's name is Claus. Its name was Claus? That almost sounds like a person's name. But now it's my robot. Not even a fragment of life remains inside it. It's Master Porky's slave robot. It does whatever I say. It acts on my will alone. It's my double. It doesn't know anything about who you are. Okay. I take it there's gonna be some phases to this battle. Big stretch. Big stretch. Alright. Are we all set? Do you think we're all ready for this? Do you think we're leveled up enough? Actually... defense up. Defense down. Smoke. Sniff him. Boney sniffed Porky. But he didn't smell anything. Okay, you think I'm all set for this battle, Twistsilver? Okay. I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Lucas couldn't stop crying. Mentor dodged quickly, we dodged quickly, Boney ducked quickly. Okay, let's get our defense up. I might do refresh. Then I'm gonna do healing on Lucas. And you... let's try the wall staple. What did Porky do? Lucas tried refresh. Lucas felt a refreshing sensation. Should I do PK love on him? We haven't seen him attack yet, so I don't know if it's going to be like PSI or if it's going to be physical. So I'm going to hold back on that. Should I try PK Starstorm? Why not? Why not? We'll give that a shot. We'll give that a shot. Do I have any weapons? I have defense spray and I have offense spray. I'm gonna do that on Boney, actually. Ooh! He has a Psy shield. He has a Psy shield, so I can't be using that. Lesson learned, lesson learned. Oh, he's decreasing my offense and my defense. Life noodles? Where's my life noodles? What did Porky do? So I can't use Psy powers on him yet. Is there any knowing when I can? The ground and thunder are not affected by it. Okay, I remember that now. I remember that now, Liquid Silver. Let me fill you in on something. No matter how much you attack me, I'll never die. Even if I somehow wind up beaten, I'll never die. Bet you didn't know that, did you? What other moves could I use on him? Kind of like Gigas, there's gotta be a trick to him. Okay, the Psy counter was reinforced. Okay, Porky fell over. I've gone through time and space so many times that I haven't aged like a normal person. Who knows, I might be 1,000 years old or even 10,000 years old. But despite that, I'm still the same kid at heart. Is that funny? It is, isn't it? Does it make you laugh? Are you laughing at me? We don't know his actual age. He's just all over 1,000 years of some sort. If the dragon wakes up, it might end up destroying everything and extinguishing all life. Even so, I'll be alive. Me and the dragon will be the only things left alive in the world, in the whole wide world. I'm more than ready for that possibility. With my eternal life, I will see the world through to its end, until everyone who won't like me is gone. You know what? As much as that was such a simple statement, that was kind of deep. Like, you can kind of see where... Yeah. What did Porky do? Oh, we're all taking mortal damage. I should have used refresh. Thank you for playing along with me all the way to the end like this. I'm actually a pretty nice guy, wouldn't you say? Do I have any life noodles? What did Porky do? Come on, stay alive with me, Patamatara. Stay alive with me. Ooh-wee. Healing Omega will revive everyone. What else do I got in the weapons here? Got items and food. Do I have any magic pudding? No, I don't have any magic pudding. It had no visible effect on Lucas. No visible effect. It didn't work. So that didn't work. Okay. Let's try. No. I'm gonna do assist. Do defense up. Oh, shoot. What did Porky do? I might need to restart this battle. Maybe not? I'll never die. I'll never die. Nor will I ever be beaten. But it appears my machine has run out of energy for the moment. Lucas, you haven't won, just so you know. I'm going to duck inside this absolutely safe capsule for the time being. Is he gonna run off again? When I'm inside, no attack will have any effect on me whatsoever. I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, yeah, right, there's no such thing as absolutely, but there is such a thing. And it is this. The absolutely safe capsule I tricked Dr. Andronauts and the Mr. Saturns into making for me. Me, all for me. Porky sealed himself inside the absolutely safe capsule. I'm just gonna wait it out. I want to see what happens to my party before I do any attack moves and such. I don't know how Boney's gonna do. See, I thought heal. Hold on, I think I have... Yeah, I have magic cake. New Year's Eve bomb, would that work? Okay, so the absolutely safe capsule doesn't do anything. Why not? I don't have any more life noodles, do I? Does this do anything? It had no visible effect on Porky. Inside the absolutely safe capsule, Porky is sticking his tongue out at you. Because Porky is sealed inside the absolutely safe capsule, the battle is, by definition, over. Doesn't feel like it's over. Oh my. As evil as old Porky here is, I feel bad for him now. It's true that the absolutely safe capsule that Mr. Saturns and I developed together can protect one from every manner of danger. It is an absolutely safe capsule, but once you enter it, you can never exit it. Even what's outside of the absolutely safe capsule is absolutely safe. Did I tell Porky in a hushed voice that he shouldn't use it yet? But all he can do now is live for eternity inside the capsule. In absolute safety. Who knows? In a way, he may have gotten exactly what he wanted. What do you think? Is it wrong of me to think this way? Dudes. Dudes. If I'm reading this right, it sounds like Porky kind of just accidentally killed himself. If I'm reading this right? Did Porky just accidentally kill himself? He's not dead. Okay. But he will- oh yeah, he's immortal, isn't he? I just think he can't get out. He can't do anything. He's trapped for eternity. Because he's immortal. That's horrible. It's not wrong, you say? I wonder. I somehow get the feeling it is. He's legit. Porky is sticking his tongue out at you from inside the absolutely safe capsule. You want to roll around a bit? No, it's okay. It is absolutely safe after all. Roly roly. Okay. So Porky is literally just gonna stay alive forever and ever and ever inside this little ball. That's terrible. That is the end of Porky Minch. That is legit the end of Porky Minch. That is horrible. That is freaking horrible. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. He's just gonna live throughout eternity in a little ball. Like a little hamster ball. In space. Itoy himself said that he kind of terrified himself with the Switch. That is a very terrifying idea. Of just living eternity in a tiny little safe capsule. Kind of deep too, the more I think about it. GB, it's good to see you. Yes, we're gonna save our game. There is more? I am the final frog in the game. It's been such a short time, though it seems long too. In any case, thank you for continued patronage throughout it all. For me, and all the other frogs, I thank you. GB, appreciate you. GB, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a really cozy evening, night, morning. When you and me are gone from this world a million years after, he'll still be in there. I just think that's a crazy thought. Faye, that's a crazy, crazy thought. Not only that, but I thought Porky was going to be the final boss. It's kind of crazy to think that he's almost like the secondary boss again. Like in Mother 2, he was the secondary boss, and this one, he's also not the final boss. And knowing Porky, he will soon be bored out of his mind and go insane. That's what I find crazy. He will be stuck inside a safe capsule, going absolutely bored out of his mind. Like, absolutely bored out of his mind. That is a very terrifying thought, you know, being trapped in a box or a ball or something and just not... Yeah. That's a terrifying thought. For me and all the other frogs, I thank you. Oh, GB, I hope you get better soon. I hope you get better soon there, GB. Hold on, I see something over here I want to check out. Oh, it's a hot spring. Oh, the music's kind of different. The music's kind of different here. His face will twist. Oh, there's gonna be more? You don't want to miss that hot spring. Quizzsilver, thank you. Thank you so much for bringing that up. I probably would have missed that. I probably would have missed that. Oh yeah, Oleus, you know what? To be fair, Andronauts did warn him and he didn't listen. That's true. That's true. He was given a fair warning. That was just really dark. I'm still trying to process that. Like, whenever I react to things like that, I tend to kind of go in full serious mode, I guess. So my brain's still trying to process everything that just happened with Porky. Like, I was not expecting that. What I went in expecting. What I went in expecting was I thought we were gonna, like, actually beat him up, like, make him tame, essentially. You know what I mean? I thought we were actually gonna kill him. I wasn't expecting him to just kind of up and... When I say, like, you know, I thought killed himself by actually going into the capsule, he's gonna be living forever in a capsule. And that's it. And that's, like, not a disappointment, that's just shocking to me. That's just very, very shocking. It's not over yet. Oh, the final needle. Lucas's Franklin badge reflected the masked man's lightning back at him. What? The masked man took damage from the lightning bolt. What happened to Kumatora? Let me try this. Oh shoot. It's just me. So I can't bring my party back, can I? I'm gonna throw the honey shower at him. I'm gonna try this, see if I can bring back Kumatora. There we go, so I can do one by one. The masked man fired an intense bolt of lightning. Kumatora went down just like a fly. See if Kumatora can get brought back. So Kumatora, Duster, and Bony cannot stay alive in this battle. That battle was insane. I'm gonna BRB everybody. I promise I'll be right back. Springtime. Let's do it. Don't know if I should fight these things, actually. The more I think about it. The more I think about it. Might just leave them alone. Unless they charge at me. See, we're doing some really good hits. I don't think we need to do any more leveling up. I'm gonna take the magic pudding. So it's like Duster, Bony, and Kumatora, they can't last. It's just Lucas for this. Okay. This game really made good use of that Franklin badge. Okay, so now that I know Kumatora, Duster, and Bony can't make it, I'm going to counter. Yes, I counter myself. I should also counter myself with attacks. I'm just actually gonna use a honey shower on him. Pour all that honey on him. For some reason, Lucas couldn't attack. Oh! For some reason, I can't attack him. So if I can't attack him, what can I do? I'm trying to think here, just stopping for a minute just to think. What can I do? Besides just lifing up and increasing my defense. Just gonna wait for my HP to go up. Of course he's gonna use a shield killer on me. I'm gonna wait until I get all my HP. I don't want to be like in the lower ranks of my HP for his next hit. I feel like there's some kind of catch. You know how in Gigas' battle in the final battle in Mother 2, you had to pray. Lucas doesn't have any special abilities that I haven't used yet, I think. Something's happening though. Lucas? From somewhere you heard someone call your name. I don't think I can attack him though. Troy, no worries, appreciate you. Mac, it's good to see you. Just very gamer focused here, Mac. How's your night going? Claws. It was Hinawa's voice. It failed to reach the masked man. Lucas tried life up. Mac, what you having for dinner over there? What you having over for dinner there, friend? Oof. Just trying to keep my health up is what I'm trying to do. Ooh, you had good old Jack in the Box. I've never had Jack in the Box before. I think it's a fast food restaurant, isn't it? No worries, Mac. No worries. There's so much American fast food I feel like I'm missing out on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't eat fast food all the time, but I feel like I'm missing out on some of these, like, amazing fast food restaurants. Jack in the Box, Five Guys, In-N-Out. You know what I mean? Just gonna keep lifing up myself. Claws. Stop this. You aren't Porky's robot. You're our son. The masked man looked around. Lucas tried life up. The background's getting more and more intense. I don't think I'm supposed to attack him. Oh, he's gonna do PK Love, and I do not have. Okay, I'm gonna do it quick. Lucas, look out! Flint jumped in front of Lucas. The masked man's attack dealt major damage to Flint. Claus, please remember, I've been looking for you for so long. The masked man tried PK Love. Flint suffered major damage. Flint couldn't stand up. Am I supposed to attack him now? Guess I am. Lucas, stop fighting. Xerxes, hey, it's good to see you. Inawa's voice sadly echoed. The masked man attacks. Not gonna have enough. See, Hinawa told us to stop fighting. So I feel like I'm supposed to just keep lifing myself up. There's the New Year's Eve bomb I could throw at him, but you all said that it was for the robot, though. It's getting so... We're like on thin ice. Very, very, very thin ice. Just waiting for my HP to go up before he attacks me again, because I notice when he does 2 attacks in a row, it suddenly drops. It suddenly drops quite a bit. Plus, you and Lucas are brothers. Please don't do PK love. Am I doing this right, though? Y'all, am I fighting this right, or do I have to do some attacks? I am doing this right per tag? Okay. See, I'm already out of psychic power. Can you hear me? You're Klaus. Your name is Klaus. You're our son. I'm noticing the colors are changing in the background. Maybe that's representational. It's gonna be using the PK love on me again. It's one of those conversation battles that Toby Fox loved so much when he made the entire game based on a series out of concepts. Ooh-wee. Gonna wait until at least I'm in 300s. Oh, Undertale and Deltarune. Ironic that you bring that up, actually. I'm looking forward to be playing that game very soon. The masked man attacks. I hate when they get those double attacks. Folius, you love Undertale and Deltarune. You'd want to watch me stream it. The masked man attacks. I'm gonna wait until I'm in the 300s. No, I've been hearing lots of things about Undertale. I'm sure maybe I'd like it too. They say that if you like Earthbound, you'll love Undertale, so I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. Cannot wait. There we go. Shoot. It's a good thing I have these. Please remember Lucas, Claus, to think we would be blessed with 2 children. I bet they'll accomplish things together that they couldn't. I'm sure they'll argue a lot too. And I can see them helping each other out when they need it. Claus. And Lucas. I bet we'll mix them up a lot until they get bigger. Claus. And Lucas, huh? How do you want them to grow up to be? To be kind just like you. Oh, I was just going to say. To be kind just like you. Great. Then it's decided. Claus. Lucas. Make us proud. Tag, you just realized that Lucas and Klaus names are the same, just rearranged. Now that you say it, I'm seeing it. And that's crazy. That is crazy clever. That is some crazy clever story writing. That is cool that you picked that up though, Protag. I wouldn't have caught that. Nice, now I can't unsee it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to keep staying alive. Gonna wait until at least I get a little more HP before he does his double attack on me. That wasn't that big of an attack. The masked man gazed at Lucas. Gonna life up again. The masked man attacks. Barely attacking me now. The masked man covered his ears. I'm gonna stand guard. Lucas isn't sure what to do anymore. The masked man attacks. The masked man shut his eyes. Lucas is guarding. Masked man attacks. The masked man gazed at Lucas. Guard again. Lucas wanted to cry. Loss. 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 Come to your mother. You must be so exhausted. Come here, Klaus. The masked man looked around as if searching for something. The masked man removed his mask. His face looked like Lucas's. It was Klaus. Klaus fired an intense bolt of lightning. Lucas' Franklin badge reflected the lightning back. Klaus took mortal damage. Klaus staggered towards Lucas. Klaus embraced Lucas. Lucas remembered Klaus's smell. I'm sorry it turned out like this. I'm really happy you could be with me just before the end. Thanks. Dad? I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. I'm going to where Mom is now. Lucas? I hope we meet again someday. Bye. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Oz gave his final breath. Game is intense. I don't know how y'all are feeling watching this right now. I don't know how y'all are feeling, but I'm broke. This game is breaking me really bad. Lucas heard the sound of 1,000. He ran out of tissues for Tag. For reals. Sly, hey, I see you. Oh my gosh, Sly. Oh wow. I just wasn't expecting this. Not like this. Not like this at all. The music even too. Sly, thank you. Thank you so much. Lucas, thank you. Claus was just hasty, that's all. You'll forgive your hasty brother, won't you? Alright, this is it. The time has come for you to pull the dragon's last needle. Are you ready? Both Hinawa and Claus have entrusted fate to you. Believe in yourself and pull that final needle. Nothing needs to be sealed away anymore. Let's make the dark dragon sealed underground our new friend. Pass your heart onto the dragon. Pray to it from the bottom of your heart. Ask it to protect all life in this world. Me and everyone else. We all believe in you. So now you need to believe in yourself. Now go. The dragon is waiting to wake up. Your life and the lives of all who believe in you will put it all on the line and pull the final needle. Here we go. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, friend. My follows are anonymous, just to never have any pressure or anything. Really happy to have you here. Hypostein, hey, how goes it? Oh my goodness, Hypostein, it's so good to see you. You made it just in time for the finale of Mother 3. I'm feeling shaky. I'm very shaky from this. It's such a beautiful game. Alright, let's pull this needle. We're gonna pull the needle here. You know what? I never really took note of those dragons being so representational of the dragon under the earth. There's the Claymen. I think that was Oso Castle. They're not gonna make it. It ends on a question mark? There's no more? Just move around in any direction. Ow. Watch where you're walking. Can't you see where you're going? It's okay. This isn't a dream. It's a miracle, a real miracle. Seems everyone's all right. I thought everything was about to be destroyed, but everyone is alive. The only way to describe it is as a miracle. Did the dragon's revival give power to all life? That nearly scared me to death. But I guess this is what they mean by a crisis gone is easily forgotten. In any case, everyone's just peachy keen now. That was scary. That was the very definition of scary. Say, are you Angela? Oh, you're okay. That's great. What a relief. Hey, everybody. Angela's over here and doing just fine. Angela, Lucas said he wanted to meet you. Angela, thank you so much for everything. And for helping Lucas and the others. This world might have been completely destroyed had it not been for you. And you guys. Protag, Twizsilver, Faye, Daramus, y'all been helping me through this. To be honest, I was so scared the moment Lucas pulled the last needle. I did have faith, though. I had faith, but I felt a kind of fear so bad that I almost expected my entire body to blow apart. But as you can see, everyone is just fine. I've regained something incredibly immense. Don't know why, but I can't stop my tears from coming out. What is this feeling? What could it be? This is the first time I've ever seen you cry, Kumatora. You're really cute now that I look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop it, stop it, stop stepping on me. Even mole crickets are living creatures too, you know? Who poked you in the back? Guess who? Incidentally, I'm Wes. And it wasn't me. I'm Alec. I didn't poke you in the back, Angela. He's playing innocent, but Wes was the one who did it. We're both alive and well. Isn't that right? We're both well. Oxygen? Oh, we've met somewhere before. Me? My name is Rope Snake. I was just considering living in a quiet life as a rope snake now. If you happen to find that kinda sad, then please talk to me and say thanks. And your jaw saved us all. No ordinary snake could have done that. Nor an ordinary rope. This conversation is turning out to be long, just like the snake I am. But I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Angela, was it? I'll be certain to etch that name into my mind. Have a good New Year. Have a good New Year. I'm liking this a lot, how you're going through talking to all of these characters that you met along the way. You can't see them, but they're there. We heard Salsa the monkey there. Now that I'm saving, my job is over. I think I'll settle down and take care of tadpoles. Thank you for everything. No, wait. It's the other way around. Tripped down. There we had a Mr. Saturn. Hit nose on ground. I'm doing well too. I'm just wandering and wandering, seeing what else. You touch something rolling around. The rolling thing wobbles with glee. Well, we know who that was. There seems to be something inside, but you can't really tell what it is. Your foot hits something small and round. It's a doorknob. The doorknob. Got the doorknob. Oh, Angela. Thanks. I feel so utterly incredibly thankful for everything you've done. Thanks for everything. I wish we could always be together. We just met, and now we have to say goodbye. All the people of this world are saved thanks to you. Thank you, Angela. That was fun, Angela. Let's meet again sometime. We can meet as many times as we want. Angela? Bye. What's the world there like? It looks like things will work out here, but what about your world? Will it be alright? Hey, Otherworld. Be good to Angela. Thanks. Goodbye. 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 Thanks so much. Come back sometime. Thanks for everything. Angela, we'll meet again sometime, right? Don't forget us. Goodbye. Thanks. We sure had a lot of fun, didn't we? Thanks. Justice, hey, it's good to see you. All right. Oh, it's just like it was in Mother 2 at the ending. Lighter and Fuel, I remember playing with him right from the beginning. Bud and Lou. Ronson. Zly, thank you so much for the GGs. Thank you so much for the GGs, friend. Y'all, thank you so much for helping me through this game. Thank you so much for all the yaps. This game has been a really good time. This game's been a really good time, whether it be just yapping, even things off game, you know? Chatting about video games. Hey, there's an Angie in the game. Carolyn, Alec. That's one thing I love about Twitch so much, is like being able to like yap, play the game. Yeah, at the same time, you know? Tag, thank you. Thank you so much. The power of yaps. Hashtag. I can't get over the ending though. I can't get over this ending. Just getting over like the, I would say like quote unquote death of Porky. Then there was the death of Claus. That was a hard hit. That was a hard hit emotionally. The death of Claus. For a minute there, I thought Flint died. I actually thought Flint died at the beginning of the battle. I thought he died at the beginning of the battle, but he didn't. Even that part that was all black there too for Tag, the whole part where it was all black, that felt very personal, like very, very personal. I mean, of course they're saying your name, right? Wes is doing the butt dance. That's funny. Okay, Duster. Oh, there we go. Duster's now facing. Here's all the ghosties. The friendly ghosts. Salsa. Oh, and Samba. Samba actually has a name. There's the item guy. This just feels like such an encore, like the curtain roll call like they do in theater. If one of you ever been to like a Broadway or like a musical before, a live performance, they do something like this too, with a curtain roll call, and they have all of the actors come out. I feel like Earthbound did such a great job with that. It hits you hard at the beginning of the game and then right at the end. I feel like this game is a lot more intense on your emotions. Very much so. Very much so much for Mr. Pump and Dry Guy. See, I never used Dry Guy. I saw Dry Guy there. Dry Guy was there. The Bucket Bros? I don't remember the Bucket Bros. I do remember the Ultimate Chimera. I do remember that. Then we got our bugs, our mole crickets. Hey, the Mr. Saturns. I love how they just kept the script the same way. Hey, it's like a remix. It's a remix with the Mr. Saturn music. Rope Snake. Oh, this is just so wholesome. I love this roll call so much. Oh, there were other options for draining the pond? I guess I just used the easiest one then, maybe. Oh, if I did that, they would have been unsuccessful. I see what you mean there, Twizzsilver. I see. Some of these characters I don't remember. Maybe because they were like more like NPCs. There's the mice. I do remember the mice. I remember those mice actually. And the Dragos. I remember them. Hey, here we go with the Magypsies. We got Aeolia, Doria, Lydia with all the bunnies, I remember. Then we got Phrygia, Mixolydia, Iona, and I wonder if we're gonna see Miracle Facade. There's all the save frogs. Oh yeah, there's Facade. That was also a really good twist in the game. I love when the story did that too, with how the last Magypsy was Facade the whole time. That pig mask dude was difficult. That was a hard one to beat. And there's Porky Minch. Oh, I love that. Flint and Hinawa. Boney. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This does hit. Faye, this hits a lot. Hey, there's the doorknob. What's that doorknob for? Sly, this is how I run out for mozzarella sticks. Oh gosh, I could go for some mozzarella sticks. There's Sly. I could go for some, especially. Okay, my favorite mozzarella sticks, definitely. I know I'm gonna be going off topic here, but have you ever had the Red Lobster ones with the Old Bay seasoning? They are so delicious. I love my Red Lobster mozzarella sticks so much. Oh, I love these screenshots. Oh gosh, this. I know I just beat this game, but I already want to replay it. Oh yeah, and that was Wes when he lost his temper on his son. Poor Wes. Or I mean, poor Duster. Poor Duster. Like, Wes is mean. The whole game, I thought he was like over the top mean with his son. Oh my gosh, that's the original 8 melodies. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, this is Earthbound 2. I can't. Okay. Way. They're playing all the melodies together. Brilliant. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. It's I'm just vibing to the music. Don't mind me not yapping for a minute. I'm just vibing. Iwata's there too as the executive producer. Oh. For tag, now the title is restored. Bay, it's in full wood. I never took notice of that with the title screen being like half metal, half wood. And now that the earth is restored, it's all wood. That is so clever. Dudes, this game is incredible. I want to know if there's anything more. I think that is it. Before playing lead. Oh, we're back at the beginning. The game restarted. I just want to see if the title screen is permanently like that with the wood. Or does it go back to being half metal, half wood? That's where we are. Like, even the earth is metal. This is live. She's gonna start a new playthrough. Oh, it's tempting. I know I just beat this game, but I almost feel like playing an encore, dude. I almost feel like playing an encore so bad. Alright. I am going to just switch on over to just chatting for a wee bit before we do wrap up stream. So yeah. For a wee bit. I'm lost for words. I kind of said everything I wanted to say while the credits were rolling. Christmas, hello. It's good to see you. It's good to see you there, Christmas. Yeah, so this was Mother 3. I went into this with the expectations, you know, that it wasn't going to be as good as Earthbound. Like, right from the get-go, had that expectation that I'm going to not like it. But I did listen to the soundtrack and everything before, and I knew a little bit of spoilers, but not that much. Not that much. Overall thoughts? It's a perfect game. I give this a perfect solid 10 out of 10, but you know, like every game, I always kind of tend to take a step back and just kind of take a look and go over it again. Like my first thoughts, I feel like it's a 10 out of 10 game. There was a lot of things that the writers did that were very clever. Like writing-wise, they were very clever. Just like Protag just pointed out that the names being like Klaus and Lucas, using the same letters, using it as an anagram, which was very cool. That's very cool. Okay, this is definitely one of the best games I think I've ever played. Same with Earthbound. Like, Earthbound was kind of the same feeling. One of the best games I've ever played there, too. I think, you know, that just goes back to, like, judging a... Like, we always used to say judging a book by its cover. But I feel like a lot of people judge a video game by its cover. There's a lot of emotion put into this game. I think even more so than many 3D platformers I've played. 3D RPGs I've played. This game was phenomenal with that. Just that portrayal of feelings and emotions and such a heavy story. Even the bad guys, like, I'm just telling you, one thing I like about Earthbound is that even the bad guys had some good in them. It's one thing I always love about Earthbound is that there's no real, like, it's not black and white. Earthbound doesn't go into the whole black and white thing, like you're a bad guy, you're a good guy kind of thing. Like the good guys can also have a little bad, and the bad guys can have a little bit of good. And you look at Porky Minch, you know, absolute annoying boss and everything, but when you're reading between the lines, like I'm just saying my own thoughts here, my own thoughts on Porky. And I'm just gonna be super nerdy. I'm gonna be super nerdy also. But I feel like with Porky, ultimately, why he was bad, why he wanted to destroy everybody was because nobody liked him. Nobody liked Porky. I don't think anybody did in the first game either. He was an annoying neighbor. And the more I think about it, just how heavy that is, that he, you know, kind of snapped and just wanted to be super powerful, all crazy powerful, and just destroy everything around him. Christmas, no worries. No, I appreciate you for lurking. Thank you so much for the GGs. I can't believe we beat the game. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna turn down the audio just a wee bit, though. I feel like the audio is kind of overpowering just a little bit. There we go. just a little bit so that I can see and hear you all. Faye, Porky is a crazy complex character, and you wouldn't think that based on first appearance, looking at the character. And straight up though, I'll admit, one of my biggest things I was expecting Porky to be introduced earlier on in the story. We didn't see Porky until chapter 8, dog. We didn't see Porky until like chapter 8. That was crazy. That was crazy long to wait. It kind of sucked that Lucas became a mute protagonist once you start playing with him, but that ending where he didn't know what to do anymore and wanted to cry, powerful. I feel like Lucas the whole time, actually I feel like Lucas had a lot of personality, more so than a lot of modern day video games. I'm just gonna say it like it is. I feel like, you know, Lucas, Ness, as much as their like personalities are very subtle, I feel like they have a whole lot more personality than a lot of protagonists do in modern day video games. Lucas, right from the get-go, very sensitive character. There's a lot of it's all scripted, but it's like very sensitive. He was always the one that kind of cared for his mother, or wanted to be coddled by his mother. Lucas seemed like almost like polar opposite, you know? He wanted to go fight that Drago and he fell off that cliff. What I'm sensing is a whole lot more personality, I think. And that's what I love about these games. I just wanted to yap and be nerdy for a minute there, y'all. I wanted to yap and be nerdy for a minute. The stream is no longer buffering for me. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad the stream's not buffering for you there, Mac. I'm glad. You know what? With all that said, though, I will be playing a new game for tomorrow. Or tonight, I guess you could say. Now that it is Friday morning, I'll be playing for Saturday night at 10 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be announcing the game in my Discord and on my socials for what I'll be streaming. But I think you're all gonna like it. If you like Mother 3, if you like Earthbound, I'm sure you're going to love my next game. I'm sure you're gonna love the next game. It is on my backlog list. I've been planning to play this game for well over 6 years now. It's like a lot of the games I'm playing this year are games I have been having on a backlog list for a long, long time. A very, very long time. Mother 3 does and does not. They're kind of like, they are the same world. Not the same land, but the same world. I feel like the realism can be a double-edged sword at times, like steps in graphical fidelity. Each generation has diminishing returns. Where things seem real, it doesn't faze you much. But then you look at more class retro games and see ways of portraying emotion, and it can be captivating since it's shown differently. I feel like with retro games, it's less about cinematics. It's less about like what you're seeing. It's about how you're seeing it. And that's the beauty, I think, with retro games. And I feel like 3D games, especially modern games, can definitely improve with that. I think they can learn from games like this. I feel like with Earthbound, there's a lot of games nowadays. I feel like a lot of modern games now are learning from Earthbound. They're learning about how to make a very captivating story. Because I'll admit, this story was very captivating for me. As much as it was all turn-based and less cinematics and less graphics and less, maybe, you know, there wasn't so much cinema in this, I think. It's the same way as, like, say, the last few games I played with Xenoblade. Xenoblade was definitely very, very cinematic. It had a lot of, like, cutscenes and everything. This game had cutscenes, but they weren't, like, you know, 3D graphics and movie quality, right? You're watching pixel graphics with a video game, but I feel this game portrayed so much story to it with just, yeah, pixel graphics. When you feel these characters hitting you differently, it's because the game hits and finds different ways to express feelings differently, limits on creativity and finding others' way into the human emotion. Zly, well said. Zly, that is so well said. I was going to say something else, but I didn't edit the sentence. No, I get that, Sly. I like that. I like that. I feel like graphics are least important to me too. I feel like for me, story, controls, difficulty challenges. I think those are some of the biggest things for me too when it comes to like what I find a perfect game as, which is why whenever I read reviews for video games, you're reading somebody's perspective on the game. You're never really reading like it verbatim for what the game is. Because I'm telling you, there's going to be people out there that would probably play Earthbound and probably not like it. There's probably some people out there that probably would play Earthbound and say, you know what, it's not my style of game. And that's fair. I find Earthbound is definitely a deep thinking game. Like, you think back on it. It's one of those games where I reflect back on it. It's kind of the same way when you read when you read a book. I'm reflecting back on it, going back over that book, and I'm thinking, wow, like, that was an experience. And that's how I feel with Earthbound and Mother 3. I feel like it was such a heavy experience. Another thing about Earthbound and Mother 3 I wanted to bring up too. I'm gonna be super nerdy here, y'all. But I feel like Mother 3 and Earthbound kind of feel more relatable. In some ways. I feel like they're more relatable and down to earth. Don't mean to put a pun there with Earthbound, but I feel like it's a little more down to earth and something that you feel you can experience, even though it's like, despite all the weird, psi powers and everything behind it, I feel like there's something more relatable in this game than a lot of modern day games. I'm not, knock all modern games as like, the opposite of Earthbound, but I feel like Earthbound definitely did something that a lot of modern games don't do. Like, some people, like, they want to... Here's what I see. Is that there's a lot of games out there that are built so that people can, like, escape. Kind of, like, escape the reality. So they don't want to, like, a game that is too real. They want to go something that's extreme, far away. Whereas Mother 3, Earthbound feel so familiar. There's something about the familiarity to Earthbound and Mother 3 that kind of draw me into it. I'm like, okay, it's caught my attention. I saw at least one person give the game a new facade. What do you mean, the Twist Silver? What do you mean? It's some people that got frustrated at the game and quit it. Oh, wait, yeah. With the new facade, that battle was kind of tough, but you have to grind a bit. That's the one thing about RPGs, is that it's all down to grinding. But I will say that one gorilla, the mech gorilla, was, I think, the worst for me because I couldn't figure out how to beat him. Lies is a little more down to bound, but like that. I like that. Like, I think that's a thing that helped me pull into Earthbound as a kid. Yeah, Mother 3 and Earthbound do have a serious amount of reality to it. That's how I felt, I think, the first, I want to say the first 2 hours when I put on Earthbound. I felt something different about the RPG that was different than all of the other RPGs I was trying out around that time. Because there were some RPGs I tried, just couldn't get into them. So I tried Earthbound just for kicks, and I was like, you know what? I got time to blow. This was before I got on Twitch, and I tried it out. You start out as Ness, and you have like your mom and your sister, and you're kind of wandering around, and you got Porky next door with his brother Pinchy, I think his name was. And yeah, there was just something so familiar with the story, I think. Just something so familiar with the feeling and the environment. I think we all share something like that, Oh, it was Picky, right? It was Picky. It was Picky and Pokey. I remember that's what they changed their names to. I remember that now, Twist Silver. That took me a minute. I'm telling you, it's been a minute. It's been since 2023 since I've played Earthbound. After playing Mother 3, I really, really want to look into playing Earthbound again, but I did make a promise I'd be playing brand new games for 2026. Just all 2026 is going to be all first playthroughs. You know what? I gotta admit, I'm getting a little hungry. I am getting just a little bit hungry, and I want to see if there's anybody that we can read on out to who is live. Oh, you know what I forgot? Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, isn't it? Saturday is Valentine's Day. I completely gap out. For some reason, Valentine's Day is one of those holidays I completely forget. I'm always forgetting Valentine's Day. I am always forgetting Valentine's Day. It's one of those, like, holidays that, like, you know, it's a nice holiday. It's kind of like, I don't know. It just doesn't stand out as much as Christmas to me. It doesn't stand out as much as Christmas. Hey, yeah, Zly, just a modest amount of hungry. All that talk of mozzarella sticks kind of triggered that. Hey, you just played it again recently through Mother 2 Deluxe ROM hack? What is that? What's that like there, Faye? Protag says get yourself some life noodles. I would love some ramen right now, but I just don't have any. I'm gonna make some fish and chips though. I got some fish and I got some chips. I might just put them in the fryer. Ooh, with masala fries and mayo. Don't knock me, y'all, but mayo is really good with masala fries. It's absolutely delicious. Hey, you know what? I see somebody right now who's online who have raided me before. They literally raided me last night. Let's go past the raid level on over to our friend Taylor B. Taylor B is playing some Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I want to check it out too. Crazy Coot, it's good to see you. Zai, you think I'm going off the rails? Say what? For some fish and chips? That's some snack. I also want fish and chips. Sly? Whenever you get fish and chips, what kind of fish do you prefer? My favorite fish, whenever I go for fish and chips, I love getting some halibut. Halibut is my favorite go-to fish. It's also the most recommended for anybody who doesn't like fishy flavor. Like, it's like not so metallic, not so fishy. It's like a very meaty steak-like fish is the best way I can. Zly, say what? We don't get a choice in this country? You serious? We're not that into fish and chips here? What the heck? Zly, I'm sure you get some fish and chips there. You can choose whatever fish you want. You just get whatever you get? Heck no. I have never been to a fish and chips restaurant. I have never been to a fish and chips restaurant that has ever, that has never given you the option to choose what fish you want. Oh, Faye says Mother 2 ROM hack is new areas, new bosses, animations, enemy sprites, also reworked with systems for mechanics. Also, that sounds so cool. Oh, that sounds really cool. I probably would enjoy that. I haven't played a ROM hack ever, like any kind of like ROM hack or like improved copy or something like that. I've never really played anything like that. That sounds really cool. Protag, you wouldn't recommend it? You wouldn't recommend some fish and chips? I love fish and chips. I could. Oh, it's a okay. It's not a good. Okay, so Protag, you say it's not a good ROM hack. All right, fair. There's lots and lots of ROM hacks of different games out there. I know a couple of streamers and friends who play like just that's their main focus is ROM hacks on everything. But no. Zly, I'm sure there's a fish and chip truck around where you are. You know what I've been learning? You know what I have been learning? I have been learning that there's like some people like that have never been to a fish and chips restaurant. I mean, mind you, I've never been to a taqueria before. But I mean, I grew up eating fish and chips all the time, like whether it be a fish and chips truck or a fish and chips restaurant. You know what I mean? Fish and chips are absolutely delicious. It's like, I love fish and chips. I'm just surprised, and I feel like everybody should try fish and chips. At least one fish and one chip. I think if your state is more known for seafood or an area near water, it might be a thing. Oh, Zly, no, I'm actually in Ontario, Canada, and we don't actually have any, we're not that far, we're not that close to the ocean. We're not too close to the ocean, though you can go fishing in the lakes and get some fish, but most of the fish that we get is imported. Yeah, but you're in Canada? Oh yeah, maybe. I feel like in the States they have fish and chips trucks. They got to. I can't imagine like, you know, living in California and there being no fish and chips trucks. But yeah. Also, you know what else I really want is clam strips. I haven't gotten some clam strips in a hot minute. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that for tomorrow. I do actually have a dentist appointment today. So I'm not looking forward to that. I'll tell you all about that for my next stream, but I have a dentist appointment where they're gonna be cleaning my teeth, they're gonna be scaling it and all that, polishing, just doing the works and everything. I do that twice every year, and it's just not a comfy feeling. I hate getting my teeth scraped. I hate getting my teeth scraped. It's a terrible feeling, but it's needed. It is needed. I have, for somebody who has, like, you know, it comes down to genetics too. Genetics too. I don't have, like, the greatest, strongest teeth in the whole wide world, to say the least. So, you know, I gotta take care of my teeth every 6 months. Zai, obvious. You know what? That's my life. If you were okay, you know what? It's funny that you say that because my mom's the same way. Okay, you know how I told y'all I got to see my parents today? You know how I got to tell you? Okay, I got a funny story before I wrap up stream. I got a funny story to wrap up stream. So I was with my mom and I was with my dad, and my mom and I got talking about pedicures. Okay, out of nowhere, we're talking about pedicures and everything because, you know, I want to find another pedicure place and everything and whatnot. And anyway, just out of the blue, we're talking about pedicures, and then she was talking about sushi. And then I had to stop the conversation. I said, Mom, what does pedicures have to do with sushi? I'm kind of scared where this conversation's going because pedicures has to do with your feet and sushi has to do with food. And I said it also had to do with really, really clean food. So I'm like, I can't imagine. You know what I mean? So I had to stop the conversation. I was like, you can't. I was like... So I had to stop the conversation. I was like, Mom, what does this have to do? And she's like, nothing to do with pedicures. I just wanted to bring up this sushi place that I wanted to go try out. I said to my mom, I was like, you know what? I was scared you were going to bring up like the sushi restaurant that maybe, you know, cooks sushi with their feet or something weird. Like, because they're talking about pedicures. Pedicures have to do with your feet. For anybody who wants to know what a pedicure is, it's where they essentially, they do your feet. They make them nice, you know, and whatnot. So that's where my brain went, Sly. That's where my brain went. So my mom was talking about pedicure, or I was talking about pedicures, and my mom got bringing up sushi just out of the blue in the middle of the conversation, and I was like, "What does pedicures have to do with sushi?" Anyways, I digress. I wish that was recorded. There's a lot of conversations I have in person with people that I really wish were recorded because they are hilarious moments. I don't know. That's not what she meant, those lies. That's not what she meant. My mom was literally just talking about just a new sushi restaurant she wanted me to try out with her and everything, and it was just so random. Anyways, y'all. I just want to make sure that they're still on. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go right over to our friend Taylor B. You've all been amazing. Thank you so much for hanging tonight. Thank you so much for being here throughout my playthrough of Mother 3. Thank you so much for those follows too. I do see them. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for those raids. Y'all, you're all legends. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. Bo, Ryan, Kane, thank you so hackin' much. Yeah, whether you chose to lurk, chat with me, yap along, talk with each other, you know, I appreciate every single one of you who chose to spend, whether like 5 minutes or like the whole stream, just yapping away with us and yapping away with me. Y'all, thank you so much. And thank you also for those of you who are just coming in just to check on me, you know, I really appreciate that too. We are going to raid on over to our friend Taylor. For now though, y'all have a great night, a great morning. I'm gonna be here again tonight at 10 p.m. Pacific time, which is 1 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. We're gonna be starting a new playthrough of a new game, and I'm sure y'all are gonna like it. I'll be keeping y'all posted in my socials for what the next game is gonna be. I'll be posting it pretty much after the stream. Until next time, y'all take care, and I'll see y'all again.